Morning. Morning all. How's everything going? Is this better? It's like it's about the same. We stabilizing? Alright, we'll try. We'll just see what we can do, I guess. We'll figure it out. Morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. The other thing we want to farm is we want to get Grave Trough onto here, I think. That's a brother's gift. Oh, his brother's stash isn't bad. This one we'll lose out on. Not a lot, really. Maybe we'll farm some grave troughs. Let's do that. Can you scribe more than one map at a time? Yeah. That's fine. Okay. We want grave trough. The good thing about grave trough is I think it's already attached to Mesa. So it shouldn't be that bad. Hello.
Fundraiser, but is this the correct one?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Use the correct one?
What's wrong with it?
The wrong one?
This is the exact one you screwed.
No, I didn't say that was right.
Where the fuck are you?
That's fine. Over here. Thank you. Okay, let's hopefully. Let's do these. Oh, well, I guess technically we could do the other stuff first. Do what the memories. We need to start planning what we want to do next, but honestly, we're just kind of jacking off right now, so.
Go now.
That's just the way it is, chat. I didn't really touch that. Went ahead and changed out the wire and stuff. Not that my gosh was playing it, but something nice to know is the photograph on the top. But I don't think a direct connection is going to fix it. I need to start this because it's too slow to upload it anything. Game volume is low now. Okay. That's all. How's the game volume now? Is the game volume fine? Maybe we just need to get out of here. Maybe that might be the issue. That's my Bluetooth. Let me get closer to the thing. I think you're just talking too low. Okay. Talking louder now. Woo! Alright. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna use it anyway. Nice. So you know she was outside, so that's good.
I eagerly await your decision. Now, choice after such supple flair. Greetings.
not the wrong mouse. I was messing with you. It's the right one. Howdy. Howdy, chat. Can turn it down. Is it too loud? What about now? Oh, well, obviously it's not game that playing, but let me know in a bit if it sounds better. Also turned myself up a little bit louder. Hopefully that helps. If it's still too loud, just keep giving me the feedback. I'd rather fix the sound. I am talking a little. Can you not hear me? A bit better, but it still needs to be improved, or a bit better and it's good. Alright, chat. Normal voice. I'll talk like this. This is how I usually sound, I think, when I'm talking in this game. I'm just saying words. This is how I think my average talking voice is. Even if I'm right now a bit quieter than usual. This is what you would normally probably hear compared to the game sound, which is happening right now. But obviously there's not a lot to kill, because I already killed a lot of stuff in this area, so make sure you wait until I get to somewhere killing stuff and then decide if it's too loud or not. Perfect. Glad it sounds better. I will try to adjust my normal speaking volume. Howdy, Big Bambi. How's it going? So why aren't my emotes showing up in the chat? I'll have to figure that out a bit too, I guess. See, everyone just saying meowdy. And no emotes are being shown on my little thing. I'll check it out in a second. I'll check it out now. Working on watchstones. We love working on watchstones. Woo! Okay, I think I fixed it to where now it's just see people saying meowdy. No, I didn't freeze. I was fixing the setting. Oh, it didn't change the multi-chat though, but Twitch chat shows it. Hey, can someone at me real quick? Like at the Slinky Shadow and say a message? I want to see if it plays a sound. Did not. That message thing is a lie. That's fine though. I'm just fixing some chat settings. There's still stuff since I got the new computer. There's still some things that apparently I just forgot that had changed previously. So I'm having to make like some adjustments just like on the fly. To get things fixed. Well, let me make sure I have the extension added to my browser, I guess, isn't it? Oh, is it because I broke the thing? I'm in Act 9 now. Hell yeah. I think Abby's in Act 2. Abby's gonna catch up super soon. Don't you worry about it. Hasn't even done RF yet. Soon though, TM. Okay, I'll figure out the chat thing while it's not showing my emotes later, I guess. I do have a new mouse though, so maybe I'll just plug that in too while we're kind of just starting upstream. Fix my clicking issue, hopefully. That'd be really sweet. Also not showing me y'all's like sub icons, which is weird. I type messages or tell me log in. Hi. Username. I already have a username. Have an account, log in. Authenticator app. You might just have to end up to where I can't also, if the lag thing persists, I might just not be able to stream to two platforms at once. I think our internet connection just can't handle the upload speed. But I'll have to do some troubleshooting. I might just go to lower bit rate, maybe do that instead of doing 1080p, do like 720p. All a bunch of troubleshooting to be done in the future. Hopefully resolve the internet stability issues with the game. Okay. Hi. Alright, that works. You can plug a PC in if you want. That doesn't, I don't think it's gonna fix the issue. I think it's just the overall amount of speed that we need our service provider doesn't offer. Oof, I'm gonna miss my my Mamba mouse. I don't think we really have better internet. I was looking into it a little bit while you were gone, and AT&T is like the other big competitor, but when I put in our address, they didn't offer like the fiber speed. It's all just cable. All right, chat. Brief hold. I'm gonna plug in the new mouse my wife brought me. Hope it fixes my clicking issue, and then we'll get back to gaming really shortly. Unless I decide to unplug something else by accident, then it might be a little bit long. Callie, coming to help me? Good old Calligator said she was going to come help with some computer troubleshooting issues that I have going on. So she's up here behind the wires with me. No one really can see it, but she's enjoying herself. She's now there. She's up on a little cubicle.
It's not my loot.
No,
I'm selling my soup.
not really. Nope, gotta go. I think I'll forward to C because I can't see where I'm going. But thanks, Callie. Oh, you helped out. Callie can never do wrong.
You see that they knocked over the cat?
Yeah, I did. Okay. Feels weird. Apparently, I don't have the Razer program installed, so I actually didn't update any of my drivers from Razer products. That's pretty funny. I don't care much for Synapse. Okay. Ooh, the DPI is a little bit lower, so I'm going to fix that once this finishes installing and stuff. Gross. Feels different, but also there's no DPI switch on the thing. I'll have to just manually set it. That's fine. Oh, that's gotta be like my mamba. Rest in peace. Use guest because I'm not signing up for this. Sorry, chat. Just look at my new mouse for any newcomers. New mouse time. New mouse time. Buying points to buy it from a pack because it will take. Jesus, it's kind of the app sort of just disabled my keyboard and stuff. So I feel like it's updating a bunch of drivers and stuff right now. Well, I can't really touch my keyboard and everything. So if my camera also turns off in a second, that's also Razer. I forgot to download the software yesterday, so I download it now to update my drivers for my new mouse, and it's just kind of taking over my computer. Do not restart now. We'll restart later. You can finish updating then, buddy. I hear you struggling. Yeah, Jacob said something on Discord, and I typed a message and I pressed enter, but it wasn't like sending the message, so I spammed enter a bunch of times and it just put a bunch of spaces, and then it finally eventually it sent after I typed the word Y. I don't know. I think it was just because it was in the middle of updating. So the keyboard was, like I said, wasn't completely functional at the time. Let's fix our DPI real quick. This is like a normal person DPI, but we're actually psychopaths. I'll do. I was gonna say how much DPI I play with. I'll lower it down to 2,400, and that's the best I can do, guys. Not an FPS gamer. That's insane. You're insane. Stop doing insane things. I already did my kitty treat, but I don't know the kitty left. There is a calico right here underneath me, underneath the desk. Do you want me to give it to that one? Here. She's in one of the tunnels. There you go. You ran up and said hello. Y'all see her eating treats? I actually don't know where the camera's at. You can't, so there you go. She's up there eating treats now. You can kind of see her. I need to figure out my favorite camera angles. I guess I can push this over a little bit too. You're doing a great job. There's still some more treats there too for you, sweetie. She actually apparently didn't eat the treats. She put one in her mouth and spit it out, and there's just a wet treat up there. But don't worry. Kitty's gotta eat the treats. Might not be calico, but I think someone heard the word treats and started running over here. Yeah. Okay. I think Calico's still cracking out. Feels weird playing this. Button works. Definitely just get used to it. But at least it's being responsive, which is really nice. Instead of a not responsive pressing the buttons. It was not nice. Yeah, it has a different hand feel. It's similar. It's not like those weird ones that chat was telling me about yesterday with the sharp angles that will like cut you in half and stuff. So it's similar to that, but it is still a little bit different. What's the word? Ergonomically? Ergonomically? So, feels a little bit different. Also, I don't remember what DPI I had set it on. This feels okay, so we're going to go with it, but it might have been a little bit different before. I remember at one point I tried to adjust it because people said it was crazy to be playing at 3000 DPI. And I was like, that's fair. Also, is Jake in the chat? Because I'm going to call him out. He's not in chat. I'm calling you out in chat right now, by the way. Everyone will know your shame. Yeah, he's not here. So he messaged me and he was like, yesterday on stream you said something about like if we were gonna buy points to buy packs instead. And he was asking questions about it. Apparently, he's been just buying points without buying the supporter packs like this entire time. And I was like, that's psychopath behavior, bud. Like, you could just look and see that it's cost the same thing, you get more. He's like, I could have had a few supporter packs by now. And he said, at this point, I'm gonna start doing the opposite way I think is a good idea. And I told him I would, hold on, chat. Everyone will know shame. Oh, right. Kitty thing's complete. Pretty sure I did that one. I don't think there's another one. I've taken your points now. Those are my points.
better.
A little slow, but I think it's I just need to get used to the new DPI speed, not necessarily like the thing's actually slow. You know what I need to do though, as well? I need to see how much that that ruin graft is, and if I can use it, that'd be really cool. It's only 25? Stolen. I don't know if that's an overpay, but I want one because I'm going to try to use that. Global defenses. Your global defenses hits like all your defense stuff, including like your ES and your evasion and your armor. So if that's true, then it should be a really big defensive buff. Obviously 2% attributes is a little lame, but we're not attribute stacking, so it should be okay as long as we can still use all our gear. Which we can test in POV before we put it on anywhere, just to make sure that it's, everything's good. We're gonna finish this thing, and then we're probably gonna look to start doing upgrade stuff. Also, I can't get it out of my head to play a Spark Elementalist, so we'll see how much longer I last on Wintertide brand before I want to do like a second build. Just because there's so many cool builds out right now that I think are really interesting with new concepts. Not because I think Wintertide's bad, just I want to try new things. Like I said, if I can figure out how I want to progress this build, I might just look at this and find filling out the next step. I'm just having indecisiveness about what my next step is for it. Oh, when Tyler gets on later, I'll have to make sure he also is aware of Jake Shane. Only Tyler's here right now. Tyler's probably still sleeping or something. I don't even see him online. Always like having a bomb or something like that. I mean, Bree's here though. Bree, is Tyler just sleeping? Did y'all stay up late playing games last night? Ooh. Extra blurry. Why is this guy not dying? 100% don't know why he's taking so long to die. But get out here. What is it, Calico? Imagine if the heavy belt was a mage blood, that'd be really cool, but unfortunately, wasn't the case. So not that good. I have so many mana siphoners hanging out here, Jesus. Yeah, I lowered a lot of the settings so hopefully it doesn't make the game look too bad. Also capped the frame rate at like 60 FPS instead of unlimited. Just trying to find ways to help the upload speed be a little bit smoother. I think we had fiber internet though, it'd be good, but I don't think fiber's offered in their area. Also, I need to make sure that a router can handle the upload speeds, because that was never a concern for me before, because I've started uploading a lot of stuff as just like a person playing video games. Anything about that? We should be getting around 40 up, but I think we're only using like 20. So I wonder if it's an issue with the router just not having the match upload speed. Chaos Orb. In fact, let me pull up my router information right now, so I can watch it in live time. I gotta sneeze. Sorry about that, chat. Yeah, it's showing we're using 16, but we should be getting 40. I don't know if the thing is meaning that it's capping out at that thing. I don't know how to read the router information. For free? Nice. Might also just have to try a different online game and make sure it's not just uniquely related to PoE. One of the things that I realized was that, because I didn't have this issue before essentially the new season started and then it started happening. The other thing I didn't have the issue with was recording on game capture versus like having a screen capture. That was a big issue. But I was able to figure out how to get the game capture to work again today, because someone was like, use DirectX 11 instead of like whatever else you're using, and you'll be able to game capture again. Because apparently screen capture uses a lot more upload, so it's that could have been causing the issue as well. It seems okay so far. I haven't noticed any huge lag spikes. We'll see. Other than obviously the screen getting a little blurry. That's also probably because of the lower quality settings. With a lot going on, kind of vibe. Yeah, the writer shows we're only using like 16 to 18 over Mbps, so I think it's fine as long as the router is handling it properly. Oh. Yeah, it gets a little blurry earlier, fighting that one big dude. But I don't know if it was big for this. I mean, I was assuming it is for the stream as well, but I'm not a streamologist. Just a guy. My headset's on backwards too? That's nice. I was like, things sound weird. Okay. Oh! Rip. Oh, that's such a far run. I guess I can do that. I didn't realize this was over here, so I'll do this while I'm here. Upsides, chat. This guy's just get tankier. Are these mods tanky? Is this, can they suppress my damage from like the Wintertide? Maybe. So rip. Beach house. And also, oops, also take off our, do some regular Wintertide for a little bit. What's this? Also, yeah, I'll take that off for a bit. Which be regular, no skin, and juice for a bit. Go to cool sounds of Wintertide. Opal ring, we're rich. I need a nap. Let's get a nap then. Let's go Z Z Z Z Z. Well, I kind of like the original skin for, like the original effect for Wintertide. I don't know if I like that one as much. Very chill clan. Alright, nerd beat you up again. Don't kill me. No big slammer, please. Can we jump there? I have my memory strands. I think I'd rather just have more scarabs, if I'm honest. I'll take your vanilla gloves. I'm gonna do the ritual. I've died so much. Gross. Okay, nothing was like, make sure it wasn't corrupted blood immunity or anything like that. What's up, Aegon? What'd you? Oh, drowning orbs are always fun. Can't be stunned. Maximum power charges. Night shock. Can't be modified below base value. That hurts my chill effect, bro. Honestly, maybe we just have to do Aegon stuff for now. Let's just go farm our own maps. Until we get our power upgrades and stuff, I don't really want to do boss running with Aegon anyway, so we'll wait for some upgrades. We're looking for a seer here, would be cool. You got a Grave Trough Prison. But, you know, if you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. It's like, you just keep on going until you keep on going, you know? Hell yeah. Also, just looking out for like a kineticist. A high level kineticist would like just make her clear really funny. Once you gear them up and stuff, they can like clear for you. You just vibe. Oh, the guy's still alive? Rough. Also, I want to see if I can make a... I want POB to see if I can make a rare amulet. That would be like a damage upgrade from what I'm currently using. But we'll have to wait and see. How's everyone else's build going? You good? Nice. Yeah, real good, Abby. Tell me all about your build. It's really cool. Alright, what's cool about it? I'm listening. Nice try. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't want you to steal it, so... Oh, got it. Hey, an exalted orb. We're rich. By rich, I mean we have slightly more currency, but we will kill him. He might just murder us, you know. Excuse me, sir. You stop attacking me. Just die. Thanks. Really culling people, you know? Goblins not laying in front of my phone. You do that sometimes. He's just a chill guy. Oh, I gotta go to, gotta go to the mines. The mines are fallen, as they say. Just regular offerings, so we don't want to stop for that. Those are worth, like, probably a chaos now. Not a lot. Oh, is it picking up my random flask again? Did they put auto clip back on? It did. I was like, why do I have these two flasks equipped? Perfect. Now my flash should have uptime again. Here, Seer. Give me a mage blood and give me a scry, please. Boss room. Open door, please. Thanks. It's a Mesa map. We love a Mesa map. I wonder how much damage we lose for losing the levels, but effectively we can get like +2 levels somewhere. It's probably fine. For losing the amulet. Especially if I can get like more damage multi or like more spell damage in places. Obviously you can get damage multi on your amulet. Which is pretty good. Also see how much it would be I thought a couple things I need to test out. Alright. We killed most of the monsters. I didn't see a seer. He's a big bully. We don't like that. We don't like that, chat. I hear myself yell in the other room just now. Thanks, wife. Okay, let's take a second. We're gonna go to the screen. We're gonna open BOB. We're gonna import our character. We're gonna check for one if we can use this rune graft, and then two, also all my POBs from all the seasons that I played. I forgot to transfer them over to the new computer, so they're just on the old computer, which I mean still exists and it's right next to me. I could always get them if I really want to, but a little sad it's gone now. Little sad it's gone now. Go get my information off of the website. Also, my information saved apparently. And I don't remember what code is. There it is. Boop. Start. We don't want this. Import. Import. Alright, we're Wintertide brand users. You can also put in like full DPS calculation between Wintertide brand and Cold Snap. That could be cool. I don't know why it says I have lower fire res. Pretty sure I don't have lower fire res. Yeah. So I don't know what it's not picking up, which is a little funny. Oh wait, is it because it just showed me kill all? That's what it is. Boom, done. I've been manually doing that. Today I learned you've been manually putting your character in. Jake, I need you to get it together, bud. One click at a time. Have you just been manually building your items too, or have you been the copy paste importing thing? Yeah, you can import your character. You can import anyone's character who like you have their name and stuff. So like you can import my character and stuff if you wanted to to kind of see stuff. You're so fucking funny though. That's wild to me, Jake. I need you to get it together. All right, so Ash of the Stars is a damage upgrade. I know that, but is the damage upgrade that's worth everything else? It's a damage loss grade, which is interesting. Let's see. No, so it's a damage increase. Oh, it's saying I think it's saying it's a damage downgrade for just the Wintertide brand, but overall the build gains like 100 overall. Got it. Okay. Let's see. Let's do a crafted amulet. I don't actually know what amulet we'd want to craft. Obviously, you'd want probably a focus amulet or a simplex, but we don't have those options, people. Focus up. We'll probably do Stream, since that's the one we're kind of hurting for. I guess, or maybe we can just do. Ooh, we can get a socket, do an unset amulet. I don't even know if that's a possibility anymore. It'd be funny if it is. I think our biggest thing we're hurting for is strength, and I want more intelligence. So maybe we'll go with this. I don't know. We'll figure that out afterwards. But let's say you get the +1s, right? So you probably need +1, +1. And then you want after that to probably do a big cry. Spell damage, I guess. How big of spell damage can you get? 26? That doesn't seem worth it. I'd rather just have like 100 life or something. Well, not life, but like, you get it. Chat, you get it. Does this ever start ticking up to being better? So far, no. What? How I can get cold damage? All right, that's when it starts being better. Just need tier 1 cold dot, or tier 1 dot and tier 1 cold. And then cast speed. And then we can finally be better, chat. Yeah, so I guess rare amulet technically does work, but crafting or whatever would just be abysmal, I think. What say you, chat? 35? You cool. We lose that Urza Manor. We lose a little bit of resistances over max. Yeah. We gain 178. You literally need like tier 1 so many things. What kind of prefix can we craft? Anything like worthwhile? Increase maximum injury shield maybe would be cool. No, gain us how much energy shield? 500 energy shield. Alright, guys. If someone can find me a tier 1 amulet, it looks exactly like this. Root will be in business. What if I didn't have cold on it? What if I just had the dot multi obviously you'd want? This we don't have. It's still technically a damage increase for the 1 skill, and it's an overall damage increase for everything. Interesting. You Caspi maybe? Tier 1 cast speed. The dot multi doesn't go up. I think we're pretty much capped on the amount of activations per brand we want. I think to go higher, we would need to break something. Okay. we'll put this as like an ideal amulet. Well, I guess you could put like resistances on here probably. All res. Boom. Now we're only missing the reservation, which we can totally get on our helmet. And lose a little, I think cast speed was what you lose there to get the reservation. I don't know. This seems a little bit out of the way to kind of make it worth it, but I'm gonna add it to the build just for now. Ashes is only a small upgrade. Oh, let's put this in average damage. Yeah, Ashes. Well, I mean, I guess it's like a 30% damage increase. That's not small, right? That's overall damage. For the actual thing, it is closer to like 3% damage. I just don't know if that's accurate math. Who knows? All right, there's better pieces upgrade first either way. Oh, turn these on. Boop boop. Better pieces upgrade either way. We need to finish upgrading. We need to finish like crafting our gear to actually have suppress on it instead of having to craft like crap suppress on it. That way, maybe we can eventually get out. Also, it's so funny. Jake just decided to tune in right as I was importing stuff, so he learned something new. This can be crafted a lot better. We would probably want like tier 1 spell damage or cold damage. You can also do the whole thing where for one we can get out of here. So we're at 90, we're at 116 points. Oops, didn't mean to do that. 116 points. So we have 2 points left to spend now. We lose a little bit of energy shield, but not like a crazy amount. Move away towards another cluster, maybe. Oh, right, we want to see if we can do the, what is it? 10% reduce attributes, 4% increase global defenses. 10% reduced attributes. Now to rune graphs. UB. Darn. Where is? Oh, wait, Bambi's here. Bambi. How do I do reduced rune graphs? Guess that one works. Actually, the reduced one to figure it out. Okay, so I can do like 800 energy shields and like a not too much evasion and no damage reduction. Oh, right, because that'll be come from the Merc, and the Merc's not shown in POB. Oh, hey, does that do it? I just okay, that works. Um, so I could just equip this somewhere. Looks like I don't need the stats. Not bad. So that's just like a good little chunk of ES. I mean, obviously you lose a little bit because you're losing intelligence, but I think it's an overall gain. We should decide where we want to put point at, and we could put it here. Honestly, which might be the play. What skills do I have right now? Oh, I need a flip inspiration. All right, let's go do that while I'm thinking about it before I forget. Shaper's Orb. You can flip your supports, chat. Makes it easier to quality them up. That's a pro tip for you. go to PoE Ninja real quick. I don't know why it keeps defaulting to settlers when I hit that, so it makes me really angry. This guy just doing the Dark Monarch helmet? Oh, he's still doing Rhyme. Brand loyalty. Good stuff, good stuff. I think he's just not surprised. Oh, he's doing also triple casting, and that is gross. I don't want to do that ever. This is probably a good damage increase though. 70? Not that good. No round gaze, that's kind of cheating. Might just have to do the Dark Monarch stuff if we want more damage. Okay, what would I need to do to, I guess we'll switch back to Rhyme Gaze kind of a vibe, but like that just feels awful, right? We lose a little bit of cast speed, we lose this, we lose a lot of like, I mean, I guess we don't need the life on it. Obviously, we're not using the life. Hey, Brian Hot Mark, nice. Okay, so we have an impasse of what we want to do. Essentially, the only way to scale from here, as far as like damage and stuff goes, is like a couple different ways. We can stick with it, go back to Rhyme Gaze, which adds a lot of damage, but we would lose a lot of defensive power. Like you can see all the big negative defensive power. You gain a lot of damage from it though. You probably, I mean, obviously you can fix like some of the stuff here or there, right? As far as like, I'm assuming a lot of this negative stuff is because I'm losing resistances that I have in my hat. Yeah, like the taking his lightning stuff. We'd obviously drop suppress, so we'd have to like go down. Our evasion goes down a good bit. So Rom Gaze is like a band-aid fix for just pushing out more damage right now. We can do that until we can go into our next transition. The other thing is the golem stacking. And then I mean we can do that as well, but it doesn't really go into what our idea was, but I think our idea is just maybe a little too hard to transition into without a midpoint. And then the last one that I'm seeing is people doing low life, which we consider doing, but the only way we can really do it is if you use like shadows. It's hard to get suppress capped in low life, and obviously a lot of people aren't. I don't think anyone's doing suppress capped in low life. But I like suppress. Um, so I think it's just, do we push through damage issues with what we have now versus trying something like just different, the untested? We could always go into the intelligence stacking thing, right? That we had planned at that one time. I don't know. Let's make a second tree real quick. Copy. Jank. Let's go to Jank. Okay. So originally when we did this plan, it looked okay. Don't do whatever is happening here. This is not accurate. This is also oh. All right. Let's an undo button. Delete. Copy. You can also choose to like go vortex or something, right? We don't need to go this way. We could go up through here and go this way. Let's also pick up the flash nodes for flash charge stuff. Don't look at the tree. Just don't stare at it too long. Just don't stare at it too long, chat. I don't think that's enough steps. Let's see how much it would be. I mean, intelligence strength is going to be the best one, but we're not going to be able to afford that. Maybe intelligence, like evasion, probably would be bad. 36. Maybe we do have to go this way. Or instead of going through here, like come out through here or something. Well, this is life nodes. We'll also pick up like this out here if we wanted to. You need these. I mean, to put it down here, we can put it there, but eh. This whole tree looks a little janky. I just need to fix this area eventually. Alright. I don't like the way this looks. Let's delete it. Wish I had saved my old tree. But I didn't. So we're okay. Let's look at a scepter upgrade, I guess. Or wand, or whatever we would want. I don't think Secrets of Suffering would help us with anything, so let's not look at that. So we got +1 cold guaranteed because we're fractured. Let's say we would have to craft Meowdy Tyler. Damage over multiplier. Probably have to craft that one. And then we'd get the essence mod for this, and you can get tier 1 with essence mod, so somewhere in here. We'll put it at the lowest one. Currently we have crafted cold damage. Also double scepter, I guess. Literally anytime once you start getting over 60, you just start adding a bunch of DPS. So if you can get like tier 1. Yeah, I think we should recraft the scepter. Because even with just crafted this instead of having the dot multi is better. Like tier 1's just so good. Okay. Let's waste some currency. Currency wasting time. We're super excited to use some currency. Currency wasting time. We got 50. Ugh. See if we can get a Regex, and then let's not trust that it will work. But currently in early development, some features been missing and tested yet, reporting issues. Maybe we'll make our own Regex. Alright, so we're looking for all spell gems would be pretty funny, so that's pretty sweet. And then like just spell damage or cold damage. I don't know. We'll just figure it out. We'll just figure it out. Goodbye, Scepter. Darn you, 13 cold spell damage. And this is how we lazy craft it. I mean, honestly, maybe I should just go online and see how much you can buy if someone's selling these before I start wasting too much stuff. Let's see. Implicit elemental damage. Level 40. Or implicit spell damage. We would love 40. We want it on a one-handed weapon. We like it to be not unique. Am I still on? Here, I can show you what I'm doing. That way people can learn. Because, oh my god, Tyler, you missed it. So earlier, Jake messaged me and was like, yesterday you were talking about like buying packs instead of buying points. And I was like, yeah, you buy the packs, they come with like the same amount of points, whatever. And like, you can always buy like the lower tier one and then upgrade to the later ones later. And this dude's over here just been buying like points. He didn't look at the pack. He didn't like buy any supporter packs. He's just been buying points like a psychopath. I could have had a few packs by now. Like what a mad lad. Yeah, it's like my favorite. Oh yeah, and then I was like, I'm gonna do some POB stuff. So I went to POB and I loaded my character in, and then in chat he was like, let's see, have we talked a bunch already? I don't remember. But in chat he was pretty much just saying, oh here it is. I've been manually doing that. Today I learned you can import your character. I've been doing it just one click at a time. So he's just been going through the tree and clicking all his points in like a psychopath. He's doing his best. Well, this has got to be better, you know? Hold spells, we would want that. I mean, we'll also take an all spells. I mean, if they want to throw both for cheap, that'd be cool. I skipped a few clicks on the straight runs. Just I just click to the endpoint. Yeah, that's fair. You don't have to click each if you're going there, you have to click each individual spot. Yeah. But you could just import the character. I think it's a lot quicker that way. Let's say 100. Full damage. 100. Um, and actually, this way. Oh no, you. This is gonna be the most. This is gonna be the most janky thing I've ever seen. Don't worry about it. Uh, damage over time multiplier. So I definitely want these. This this is sort of important. I think this is the most important because then I can probably just lock it and reforge speed. I assume. Let's go look real quick before I just say some stupid shit. There's attack speed and cast speed. Is there any other speed over here? No. So I could reforge speed. Do like a prefix can't be changed. Reforge speed. Hope to hit tier 1 cast speed. I don't know. Let's let's see what this looks like first, I guess. Okay, no crafted modifiers. Can I have that as an option? Crafted. Maximum 0. Oh, it's a pseudo. Crafted. Oh, it's always a pseudo. Are all the ones that are on the market just all crafted? Is that what it's trying to say? Well, this is okay. Okay, you got me. Technically, there's a crafted modifier here, but the other thing else is great. Also, the fact that this is 70 memory strands, way to go, bud. 21s, that's not tier 1, but pretty good. Unfortunately, it's an open prefix and not an open suffix. Oh, because he has the cold damage here. I don't like that. And then we go from 1.5 to straight to 10. Yeah. Crafted is under miscellaneous. You're under miscellaneous. That's actually a thank you for that tip. It is. I appreciate you, Bambi. But in the end, it doesn't matter because what I'm looking for essentially doesn't exist. But I do appreciate you saying that because I'm not paying bajillion divines for this. I will literally sit here and spam essence for the entire day if I have to. Okay. Well, we did our check. We wanted to see what it would cost to just buy it, and the answer is too much. The answer is too much, Chad. I can also look at all spells. Hold on, wait a second. I could do I mean, I could just. There's no damage over time multiplier though. Would it be worth it just to craft like cold on here or like something like that? Or maybe I should. I don't think there's an easy way to fix this. I don't think there's an easy way to fix this. Let me. I'm gonna craft cold on it first. %60 or nothing. I'll waste these chaos and things. I don't care. Nope, 59 is not good enough. We're going 60. We are doing sell one, buy another base. That's fair. All right, maybe we will settle if we're gonna try to sell it though, because I don't really want 60. If all right, we're gonna settle here if we're gonna try to sell it. Let's see. Cast speed. There's none available. Hello. What if I put like 90? My trade thing just broken. Is that the issue? Let's just go to the website. And mercenaries. Is it really just like this doesn't exist? Had a merc with a div on him, was looking good. One shot me from like 75% screen away. No. Okay, so this just doesn't exist in the market right now, apparently. Even under any, it doesn't exist. Let's bring it to POB. Let's see if it's better than the dot multi that we currently have. If it's a big increase in damage, then we'll just use it. Cancel this. Create custom. It is a damage increase. Lose a little bit of cast rate, which is fine. We're actually super overcapped for cast rate right now. Our full DPS goes up. So I guess we'll just use it. Chat. In that case, is it worth going the 2% more? No, it's probably not. I probably start with a new scepter. Also, that's really heartbreaking that you lost your div. I haven't found a work with a div yet, so just living La Vida Loca right now. We need to do a lot more other crafting though. Like we need to ideally move this off of this. So I need to recraft this. I think I just need to get some more dense fossils. Start just chunking it at it. Also, I think I can get a better modifier on here. I think you can get like your golem buffs instead of non-curse auras, if I remember correctly. And this says you can get, let's go. No, we'll try here. Can you still get Fizz taken as chaos? PoE. Damage taken as. Fizz taken as chaos. This can still happen on implicits. Okay, it's getting nerfed. The only thing that got nerfed was they removed it from the corruption implicit then. So helmets get it and body armors get it, right? Yeah. So I technically can get myself actual damage reduction by making instead of lightning, making it chaos. Do I see how much a necrotic base is? Let's go look at that, I guess. For like a higher percentage one. We're doing upgrades today, chat. We're doing upgrades. Oh no, my import thing's all gone too. Whatever. It's gone. I didn't export it, and now it's gone forever. It's fine. Just gonna look at that right now. Making me angry. Necrotic armor. I want base like 24%. And what item level do we need for the card coverage? Is it 86 that you need for like the tier 1 stuff? $86 is tier 1. That's gonna be so expensive. Let's see what it looks like though. Actually, that's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Oh, these are like bad fractures, that's why. I don't want bad fracture one. Okay, so here's a not bad fracture one for 1.5. That's still not that bad. It is already split. Is there any non-split ones so I can make a little bit of profit on the side? Probably not. Let's see what split no. Is there a fracture no as well? Fracture item? There it is. So 3 divs for a 24%er. I'll say 27% is the only one on the market for 18 right now. $25 for 5 doesn't seem bad, right? Chat agree? 24 for 3 is also not bad, I guess. But 24 for 1 is just better than the 24 for 3, though. So, a few seconds ago. Alright, let's see it. I'll make that deal if that guy makes that deal. Probably won't happen though. He probably got spammed. Alright, that's not happening. Would I say 1% is worth an extra divine? Or sorry, 2 divines. Let's pull it into B&B, I guess. Still take that deal. It's pretty kind. Well, because I bought a 26 one for. Alright, let's set a live search up for this. That way we can see. Well, let's set a live search up and put like a cap on it. I don't want to get people being like, here's a bajillion divine thingies. Let's do this. Alright. The live search, I'll move it over here so it's not annoying to chat. I don't want whatever you're saying, so just leave me alone. Oh, this is also by the same guy. I wasn't looking. All right. So if we keep this, we'll sit it for a bit. Obviously, it doesn't have the fracture, so crafting it is going to be a little harder. But the main benefit here is that one, high quality base. So obviously 4% is a little bit is more, not increased, which is nice. Which isn't like a huge difference between these two. I mean, it is 4% more, which is once again nice. But we can essentially make this 6 link, 6 socket, and then we can also split it 3 times and craft essentially 3 armors for 1. And that way we can probably sell some off on the side. So undecided if I want to do this one or if I want to try to wait to see if another one drops soon. So let's look at what other pieces we want. I don't think there's a lot of good options for upgrading this to something else. Obviously, if you're going the golem stacking route, doing ashes is probably better. And there might be diminishing returns on Wintertide levels. Let's go look at DB Wintertide. So I don't know. I think obviously you're not going to go up to like 40, but we're at 26 right now. What percentage is 45 points of 500? I don't want to see people maybe doing bad math. It'd be the other way around, wouldn't it? That's why I didn't want to show it. 502, we'll say 503 round up. We'll say, we're not going to round this one up. 503 to 547. I'm an idiot. Okay. I'm gonna say it's like an 11% increase. So once you check that math out, they can go ahead. I also wouldn't trust my math, but it looks like it's about 40 points, a little bit more maybe per thing, and then you plateau around 30, or you get a little bit worse around 30, I think. So up to 30, it's pretty good, and then once you get to 30, then you probably need to stop investing in the levels. That sounds not that bad, right? Because it's 45. And yeah, here is where you pretty much reach out. It's like a 50, almost a 50, it's over 50 point increase, and then it just goes down to like a 30%, 30 point, 30 point, 30 point. So I think we're good. I think we're only at 26 right now. We're 27. Hell yeah. Oh right, because we got the extra +1 here now, so we can still get a +1 on here, which we don't have. And I think then that will pretty much cap us out at 28. I think getting the last 2 points would be a little ambitious. You You need like +2 AoE gems on your gloves or something, right? +2 AoE, +2 AoE gems on your gloves. That is a global modifier, or is that on the glove socket? Socketed gems. Okay, that's all I need to know. All we needed to know, chat. You can obviously craft that weird armor with like the delve mods. It's like +1 strength gems, +1 intelligence gems, and that kind of stuff. And that'll end up, you know, making it fancy. Okay. We also need to get a better quality scepter eventually, and then we can put on the harvest craft for extra damage. But that's small potatoes right now. I think we're about everything else we're doing. And I haven't seen another one posted in a while, but it looks like the server's disconnecting, so maybe we'll give it a second. So the shield needs an upgrade. Ish. I mean, the only thing I'd really want to see on it would be a prefix with like spell damage, and obviously tier 1s instead of like tier 2s and 3s, but that's kind of okay. I really just need, I think, better boots and better chest to actually have stuff on it. And then this will eventually need to replace as well. We'll want to probably move away from needing a Stygian vise into probably a crystal belt. But I think it starts with chest. So let's do the chest thing first. Okay. For chest thing, we need a Black Morgan. Hopefully they're still cheap. I think we need 2 Black Morgans actually for what I'm about to do. What's 0.2 of whatever the divine's worth right now? Chat, what's 0.2 of 50? Sorry, 150. 1530? Chat, is that bad? Is that bad math? Is 30 15%? Actually, wait, chat. The website tells me because of the better PoE trading website thing. Thank you. Oh, he sold one of them. At least 7. Thank you, Tyler. Let's do a beast crafting real quick. Make sure I'm following the right recipe in my head and not like a mad person. Oh right. Oh, that's a different time. That's not what we're doing right now. Okay, so we do need 2 Black Morgans. We need one to make it a 6 link, and then we need another one to split it. Okay, I need to buy 2 Black Morgans. I'd like both. Please. $1.2 would be 30. Shadow Merc, dude. But not more than 150. Okay, guys. All right, chat. All right, chat. Okay. Okay, chat. I guess if the thing pops up before we finish buying our Morgans and our other 2 beasts that we need, we can always look for another chest afterwards. And we have a backup plan for if we run out of money. We have a mirror shard. So worst case scenario, it's going up in price. It's up by another div, it looks like now. So that's cool. Mirror shards aren't bad to invest into, chat. Because they go up in price for the first pretty much like couple of months of a league. I don't know how long league is, I guess. If the league is like 8 months long, then who knows what the prices look like. XDD business, sad. True. Maybe I should lower the encoding speed. I'll do that in a second. Is this the right guy, or did I go to the wrong guy? I feel like I'm in the right area. Okay. Black Morgan. Sold. Alright, chat. We got Black Morgans, which is the most expensive part of this process. The other two beasts we need, I think, are usually relatively cheap. One is a Sand Spitter, which I'd probably should start farming beasts at some point, but we didn't, so we're here now. One Sand Spitter, please. One Sand Spitter, please. Spit in my sand. Be right back. Not loud. Don't let him leave, chat. Trap him. And then I think that one's Finimo on Plague Arachnid, right? We're just not gonna worry about it. I'll just leave. Finimo, Plagued Arachnid. It would if it's the same guy though. It's not. He's not yet. Actually, we're gonna learn. This is some teaching time for people who don't like beast crafting or. Oh, my game crashed. It's not teaching time. My game crashed, so we don't. No one's learning anything today. Let's load it back up. Just DC'd in that guy's thing. Unfortunate. All right. Well, we'll try someone else. My build is the best. Give me your arachnids. I might actually have an arachnid and I just don't want to check. Give me your arachnid. This is why everyone hates to do this. I no longer need your arachnid stuff. Boom, boom, boom. We're good. All right, chat. I'm gonna be right back real quick. When we get back, we're gonna do some beast crafting. People are gonna learn some learn how to do some beast stuff. It'll be really fun. Or if you don't know how, if you already know how to do the beast stuff, and you're not gonna learn anything new, it's fine. But I'll be right back. chat. Doesn't look like anything posted up on our live search. We'll just go click it, double check real quick. Nope, there's only those 2 of 24 and 25. So, should be good to go with this. Alright, one more piece we gotta buy, but we can buy it from here, which is pretty lucky for us. I will switch this to also this game screen instead. Oh, it's not. Okay, there we go. It's not capturing it. Weird. Open of jewelers. These are now 26, so they're much worth cheaper now, which is really nice. Actually, how many jewelers do I have? I don't think that's enough to do the recipe, so I'll just buy this for 26. All right. We want to make this armor 6 socket, and then now we're going to do some beast stuff. So there are a couple different beast things we need to get done. It's two recipes essentially, both using a Black Morgan. So we got Black Morgan with one, Black Morgan with another, and then that's the link one. This is the split one. So we need these two first. You have your 6 socket that you want to link. You can do Black Morgan. You can use Sand Spitter. You can do this recipe right here, where it has the maximum possible links. Like see, Sand Spitter, Morgan, easy, and then you just gotta beat them. Which I mean, obviously will take a little bit of time for me. We are at Wintertide, so we're not like the best beast killers, which is why I'm not beast farming. But it'll work. Cool, you got back just in time for us to beast craft and whatnot. But also Superior back. The Sand Spitter should be dead soon. I don't think this guy's culling properly, so I might have to figure out what I want to do with him in the end. Alright. That'll give us our now 6 link. So we have our 6 link here. It is unsplit. It is decent quality, which is what we want it to be. Obviously, the higher quality, the better. But now we're going to do a different recipe. So we're going to use this same thing, put it in here. We're going to use now Black Morgan and the Phenomenal Plagued Arachnid. And we're gonna split it. And you don't want to do the 2 mod. Or see, like, so you could do it with just the Phenomenal. But if you do it with the Plagued, with the Black Morgan, you get 3 items instead of just 2 items. And because this will be like a decently valued base, spending the 1 divine on Morgan, what our resulting thing will likely net us more than a divine. So don't do it on things that obviously won't net, like either you use or whatever kind of thing. Only do this recipe if it's something that will sell more than the price of the Morgan is. Cool. So we want to split into 3 bases. Also, the 2 modifiers thing each is kind of whatever, because like I said, we haven't crafted on this yet, so we're caring about the bases is all we care about. I guess what we could do first, though, is we could try a Sacred Orb. I wonder how much Sacred Orbs are costing right now. Maybe we'll do that first. Do I have any Sacred Orbs? I don't. Alright, we'll come back to that and split it in a second. I'm back. Did you miss me? Yep. I have to. Sacred Orb, see how much these cost. If they cost too much, we won't probably do it. Okay, they're not that bad. Okay, cool. Let's go with like 5. And so essentially Sacred Orb rerolls the base defenses. So if you see right here when I hold Alt, the evasion has a range, and right now we're kind of on the lower range of especially the evasion part, and then right-ish in the middle for the energy shield. We would like it to be as close to perfect as possible, or like close to the high number as possible. So we're looking for like at least 800 on the evasion rating. Hopefully we get that with these 5. And that's pretty close. We have 4 more, so we're trying. Ah! Worse. We'll go there. We'll stop there, and I'll get the other ones for later. So that's 117, and we're only like 3 off of for the energy shield. We will take that. You can also check on your app, and it'll kind of usually give you like the percentage base of it or whatever. Here you go, 87% base now, instead of like whatever it was before, which I didn't actually check. But it's an 87% base. So that's not bad. 100% obviously be better, but I'm not going to waste a bunch on these beginner craft thing. Not beginner craft, but like these lower desired crafts that I'm doing. So 87 is good enough for us for now. All right. Now we can go back in here. We got our 87% base. We want to split. We want to split it 3 ways. It has a 6th link. I'm also saying all this stuff not just for your benefit, but also because I'm just trying to remind myself that I'm doing the right stuff. Because I'm a little forgetful. Did I not hit craft? Hello? Oh, it needs to be 6 mod. It's only 5 mod right now. Got it. So you have to add another modifier on there. It's currently only 2 mod. So technically we need to hit it with a couple things just for it to be able to do anything. Let's just hit it with like some essences maybe. Probably the worst way is to try to get 6 mod or 5 mod. All right, that's 6 mod. Perfect. Okay, so that should work. Yeah, if you're splitting it 3 ways, it needs to be 6 mod. If you're splitting it the 2 ways, you should. It only takes half of kind of thing. All right. And obviously, you need to have yellow beasts along with these beasts. So hopefully, you farmed a little bit of yellow beasts to be able to do it. Worst case scenario, you can buy yellow beasts for usually like 2 chaos a piece, kind of vibe from people. All right, 1 down. This guy's just beating up my lightning golem over here. It's kind of rude. All right, I think that's it. There you go. I have these 2 pieces now, and then I have this piece. Now I have 3 armors, all 24 quality, all of the same like 87% bases. But you have to do like you can only do this with a non-split base because once you split it, it has a split modifier, which means it can't be split again. So if you're buying it to do this, make sure you don't have a split base. Same thing with like mirrored and stuff like that. Make sure it's not mirrored and whatnot. What's ideal in the shield? I mean, in the end, most ideal stuff you like. My shield's actually pretty okay. The only thing I would probably want on it additionally is either higher spell damage on like the prefix or like +1 cold spells. That's pretty much the only thing I think I would change. Because you can roll like spell damage as a prefix, and obviously like tier 1 or tier 2 like stuff instead of like tier 2, tier 3 stuff. But, like you want high energy shield, you want either spell damage or for damage, or you want like +1 spells, and then your suffixes you just fill them out with like resistances or attributes you need, and then attach suppress on if you're doing the suppress route. I'm assuming you're talking about the evasion one. If you're doing like the block based one, the rules are different for those. So let me know if you are doing block based, and I can give you feedback on those as well. Still have some dense fossils left. We're gonna need probably a lot more dense fossils though. So like, so put in some buy orders real quick. Evasion, yeah. So yeah, you want to make sure you have, if you're using the pure ES base like I am, make sure you leave the suffix open so you can craft the 10% suppress. Unless you don't need the suppress. Obviously, if you have your suppress max elsewhere, you don't necessarily need that. But spell damage and plus the spells is the only thing I'm really missing on the shield. But you can't get both with high. I think they're both prefixes, so you'd have to like sacrifice some defense if you wanted to do both. And that's just the choice you make. If you want to sacrifice a little bit, it's okay. Let's go ahead and buy like, I don't know, 50 of these. Perfect. We're loaded up, chat. We're making a mess. All right, we'll start with the 12 we have, and then we'll definitely need to buy more. And the good thing about doing it this way, like doing a split bases like this, is that you could technically be like, I'll settle on this and try to craft the other ones first, and then you'll always have like a backup plan in case the other crafts don't go as well. So, nice little touch, chat. All right. Oh, I need to make it rare. It's the only one that didn't end up rare. That's pretty funny. Regal. All right. Let's do it. 12% suppress. Everything else is pretty mid though. I think we're at 550. So yeah, so that's not good enough. A lot of dexterity though, but everything else is too low. Ooh, what? 3,000. Hello. And Chaos Res? I mean, that's not good for us, but that's probably good for somebody. Alright, so that's it could be a potential settle one. I could probably sell it to somebody. Yeah, it sells for like. Okay, yeah, I'll do this screen. It can sell for like 13 divinish right now. So I could always just sell that as is. This tier 1 chaos was pretty good for some money. I could also technically save this for when we go our low life version. Because low life no longer uses CI. We'll put it up for sale. If it goes up for sale for 15 divines, it'll be fine. I'll make something else later. It's no big deal. Um, you know, that's just the way life is sometimes. Sometimes you just let's see if anyone else has stuff crafted on it. Streamer client. This is why it's fun to craft your own gear, chat. Failed to search no longer valid. The fuck? Alright, let's look for product armor with 3,100 evasion. 3,100. And 640. 640. Sockets, 6 link. And then Chaos Res is like 30 something, I think is what it was. Chaos Res is 33. We'll 30. Yeah. So the ones that are showing, okay, that one, so the 15 one, they crafted suppress. The 13 one, they had to craft the evasion ES thing. So maybe the 15 is pretty decent. All right, we'll put it for 15. If it sells for 15, we're gonna. I mean, that already makes back way more money than we put into this already. So if it sells, we're not complaining, guys. And that was only in like 6 tries. That's not bad. That's pretty lucky. Obviously, it's not all tier 1s, but tier 2, tier 1, and a tier 4 hybrid is pretty good. You can also use this exact thing if you are like the life-based builds for it. You can use it. You can use the whole 15% more life with no life modifiers. There's no life modifiers on here, which is really nice. Had a single crew member on a ship, and now they are lost. Well, that ship's gone forever now, Tyler. It ain't coming back. 21 suppress. I don't know. I don't think you can craft flat on here. Like flat hybrid. You can craft like flat energy and flat evasion, but I don't think you can craft flat hybrid, which makes this pretty ass. Yeah, you can't. Okay. I was correct in my assumption. 21 evasion is pretty sweet. The only other benefit to keeping this, is that there actually is none. Never mind. What are you going to say? What I want to say? Let's see what happens in like 2 hours. Oh, let me put a buy order for more dense fossils, I guess. Currently have like a lot of these left. I have 41 of these. Let's go ahead and see how much denses are going for right now. Denses are usually. Oh, let's see how much denses are going for a divine. That doesn't seem worth it. Let's change this to. No, I don't want. The other way around. Other way around, gang. 160 or what? Sorry, 158. Is that around what is going on the trade website? Yeah, like 160-ish is around there. Okay, that works out. I'll take that deal. And I'll buy some dense fossils with my chaos. I don't need. Well, I do need that many actually. Let's go ahead. What? Why would you tell me? Let me set it up for that. Why would you do that to me? Yo, how's it going? We crafted. We upgraded our scepter. We ended up hitting plus all spells. So I was like, forget dot multi. We'll run with it. And it was a damage upgrade, so that's pretty sweet. We're working on upgrading crafting gear right, like a new chest piece. I just bought a 24 base, 6 linked it, and then I split it 3 ways. Oh, you missed it, but we hit this on like our 6th try, which is pretty decent. It's tier 1 chaos, tier 1 hybrid, tier 2 and then tier 2 hybrid. And most of them are going for like there's one for like 13 divines, but it's like with crafted evasion on it. So I was like pretty decent. And now we're trying to see if we can hit anything else with the other bases that I have. Try to get us an upgrade. Pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad for 6 dense fossils. But all our luck was used, and now we have none left. Alright, I need to buy more things. Have you seen the curse ring? You mean the one with like gives like the souls or whatever soul weird thing? I have one of those already, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool interaction. Doesn't really work for our build, unfortunately. Because people want to use it just traditionally in conjunction with like Asinith's Chant, which requires pretty much a hit. I mean, I guess you can use it technically with maybe Profane Proxy and like Skitterbots to spread your curse instead. But it's better in builds that want Asinith's Chant and stuff like that. There are a lot of cool builds with it though. I think it's a neat interaction. I'll probably build around it eventually. I had one viewer who built around it using totems already the other day. With a friend automating it with Bladefall and using it with Spark and Penance. Yeah. Yeah. Spark is what I was thinking about doing it with, because I like Spark a lot. So maybe that'll be like a second build or something like that. Who knows? Who knows, chat? We only have 5 left, so actually I think I have one dense fossil just sitting already in a resonator in my stash from the last time I crafted. I do. I think I'm gonna use it for a budget armor stacker and SSF till I get the gear. Hell yeah. We love stackers. We love stacking stuff. We love having a good time. We want to see big number. Number go big. Ultimate SSF project? Hell yeah. Or about with her Merc. There's some pretty powerful Merc stuff you can do. So not a bad idea. These pretty crazy kineticist builds. Oh, that's a higher number. But it's all filled, so you'll be able to add anything. I mean, you can try to like annul something and hopefully hit like one of the bad suffixes, like the faster recharge or the attributes. Word of Snaking. Oh, you enjoyed the build? Yeah, saved your league, made it a little more fun to play. That's fair. Snaking is too of an interactive play for me. And I say that as a cold out player, but snaking is too interactive for me. Hey, did we remove one of the bad mods? No, we didn't. No, we used we removed one of the mods we liked. What did we remove? Oh, we removed the hybrid prefix. That was like mana and ES. It's just so boring. That's fair. Well, I'm glad you're having fun grinding it out on my build until you can go to your favorite project. That's the good thing about playing this build is like you can even like even if you choose just to get your watchstone to completion, it's like a fun time doing that part. And if you don't want to scale it past that point, you don't have to. You can just like go into something else. But it's really fun to play just for a completion kind of a build. It's insane. Like I wanted to play Elementalist, but every time I watched you, I got more and more tilted. Oh no. I think I wouldn't even craft on this. Maybe I don't even know if I would sell it like this. Let's see. I don't think anyone would necessarily want this. It's like 3-4 divines. It would make money back, so we'll put it in there for like 4 divines, and if someone wants to buy it, once again, we have plenty of bases and stuff. So, and the 4 divines makes back pretty much our Black Morgan plus the base costs. Yeah. All right, now we can cover this one. This is how you play the game, chat. You just slowly lose your mind as you do dense fossil crafting for upgrades. Oh, that's a big number. All prefixes filled. Tier 2, Tier 2, Tier 4, unfortunately. All suffixes filled as well, and they're pretty bad on the suffix fillings. If I can hit the suffix thing, though, it wouldn't be that bad. I would need to hit remove faster energy restore charge, or honestly, the stun block recovery would be the best. Let's go and see if we hit it. Stun block recovery, be gone. I still see the 2 mods I don't want, and the number's smaller, so that didn't work out. We're back at it, chat. I ran Maven's Pocket again, so now I'm farming gear for the curse build, because to be fair, you only need both your rings, and you can do it in any build. So I'm going to try a Vortex before I go possibly Spark. Yeah, Spark looks really fun. I mean, I like Spark in general. I'm pretty excited for Elementalist Spark. I saw in chat earlier, I was like, how upset people would be if I just decided to stop doing Wintertide and move off to a second build right now. Because I'm pretty excited for playing Spark. Oop, 3,000, a big number. That's a tier 3, tier 1, and then open suffixes. That cold is pretty bad, but I can do obviously. What would I even do there? Because I could do prefixes can't be changed and like try something, but is there anything worth trying as far as like reforging goes? Unfortunately, suppress doesn't have a thing, so like reforging for that is chaotic. You could reforge chaos and hit like chaos resistance. Yeah, that's exactly what I said, Hades. Just out, yeah. I know it's a little bit delayed. That's exactly what I said. Reforge chaos and sell that way. I mean, obviously that wouldn't be an upgrade for us though. But maybe it's not. Maybe it doesn't have to be for us. Maybe if I get another chaos one, I can always. Might be worth trying. We have a little money to burn. Might as well. All right, we'll invest 1. I was looking for the upgrades that I wanted, and they were not well priced. So I was like, I'll just craft for funds, make some content for chat. Prefix cannot be changed. We're gonna do this once, and if it misses, then we're not gonna do it again. If it gets like a low roll of like chaos, where it's like, oh, I might even have the juice. Which one's chaos? I do have the juice. All right, give me tier 1, please. That's 9%. That's a no for me. Gross! Alright, I'd rather just buy more fossils and go some more. Don't look at that. And I can sell this base as is for like 6 divines. Don't cry! Stop it. It's not that funny, guys. Let's put this up for 5. And then I'll take this one out, and I can craft on this one some more. Actually, I'll probably hold off on crafting for this one. Actually, we'll put it in here for 4 still. If it sells first, great. We're gonna run some delve because we have a bunch of delve juice. Maybe we can get some whatchamacallits that way. Yeah, I did get mineral. It would be super fucked up, but it's okay, chat. You can't win them all, you know? Especially if you're me. You gotta miss sometimes, unfortunately. We want to hit these big ones down here, so probably just go down here and grab these big boys. More azurite means more resonators. I think the big thing for Spark would be just getting a bunch of prod speed, so you have to go towards like Ranger area. I also can get a bunch of prod speed on your wands and scepters, or wands rather too. They have, I think I have a prod seed like thing. All right, we just leveled up our. Did I hit the wrong button? I did. If I were to play Spark, I think I wouldn't re-roll this character. I think I would just make another Elementalist and level it up. That way I have this as a project to go back to easily. At the waste of like obviously the time I spent running campaign again. It's the big mean guy. Hey, big mean guy, don't be mean. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead, chat. He can be mean all he wants. Also, I was looking to upgrade like the amulet, and I was like, I could probably craft a rare one and do more. And while you can, I don't recommend it. It's like you get a lot of tier 1s. Add the Slinging Shadow. I think it would be super fucked up. Why are you adding me? Did I miss something? Is it because there was no noise? Is that why? Or I was on the wrong screen. Should be noise now. If that was the reason you added me. Suspicious silence is not great. 80s, you doing good, bud? Guess not. He is not responding anymore after he added me randomly. Da, da, da. I mean, I can go hit all these small ones up here, I guess. It's kind of gross. Some medium-sized ones right here. Another big one right there. Is the new golem helmet good in this build or something else? In one of my recent videos, I want to say it's the 3.3.4 update. I talk about it, if I remember correctly. Yeah, you can do the golem in this build. I mean, I think that's a really strong way to do it. Yeah, Dark Barn, like, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. It's really strong. I mean, in Elementals in general, it's really strong. I think Golem stacking itself will be strong just because the amount of buffs you get from, like, you know, Chaos Golem. And then obviously go into the minion clusters that'll give you like 10% damage per like golem you have. That's amplified by, like, you know, the 14 golems you have. And then if you have that in multiple clusters. So it's a lot of generic flat damage, as well as defense, because you get a lot of defense from like your stone golem and stuff. So it will definitely be strong. If people want to do that, like I said, I think in the video I referenced Captain Lance's build doing it. And I told them that they could pretty much like take what he's doing already and just change it slightly to fit Wintertide, and it'll probably be really strong. There's actually, I think, a couple people on PoE Ninja who are doing it that you could also reference as well. But I said specifically that I didn't want to do it for this build because I wanted to try something different, and that's already like a like, people are already doing it like as like a solved thing. So I won't be doing it, but not because I won't be doing it because it's strong. I won't be doing it just because it's kind of already solved, and I want to try some new stuff out. So, but I think it's really good. And then if you end up doing it and you have questions, I can help you. Like, oh, it's not working. This, like, I can't get this figured out. I'm happy to answer questions to try to help you figure stuff out. So you can always come back and ask questions, even if I'm not doing the build myself. Also, welcome to the stream, bud. But yeah, golem stacking in general, you could play literally any spell you want and golem stack on Elementalist, and you'll just feel like a god right now. I think there's like almost no wrong choice with that at the moment. Actually, should I do a crazy weird bait build with that? That's good. That's a good point. Maybe I should do something crazy with that. What would I want to do? Alright, I'm gonna figure out some kind of weird, funky build to do with that. That's kind of like a meme. And maybe that'll be one of my build ideas as well. Am I just gonna make like 17 Elementalists this league? Maybe. I wonder how much the helmet's up to now. It was at 2 Divines at one point, but I wonder if it's going up or down. Alright. Monarch. Golem. Double. Oh, it's oh wait, that person's probably wrong. Yeah, it's up to like 4 Divines now. So a little more pricey, but I think it's still pretty good. It also makes like the weird tri-hybrid defense elementalist thing everyone's doing, people are doing, a lot better. It's where like you get some pieces of armor that are like ES, some pieces that are like evasion, some pieces that are armor, and because you're scaling global defenses with your golem, you just have a crap ton of random defenses. I think that's pretty funny. There's just like a wolf in here with like Soul Eater who's just like getting mega juice by what's happening. Life cannot be leeched, that's fine. Pressure on hit, okay. Please don't attack me, Mr. Wolf. I'm just a little guy. Oh, he died? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, there he is. Mr. Wolf, stop doing what you're doing. I'm not even gonna fight you. Let's move on. We're gonna go this way. Let's go, bear. Oh, Kyle, if you're still... I don't know if he's still here, but... Kyle, if you are here, and people who are interested in going the golem stacking thing, I referenced Lance's build where he uses double chaos golems. He uses or triple chaos golems technically. He uses the chaos golem of hordes, the regular chaos golem, and the maelstrom one. Don't do that if you're going on this build. You probably want to do the triple stone golem instead. Mostly just because the reason he uses the chaos golem and maelstrom is it gives like wither and stuff like that. He's a poison build, so as not poison build, it'd be better to do triple stone golem, get the extra defenses that way instead. Still use one chaos golem, but you know, you don't use all three of them. This guy's over here eating all my souls, so I can't do my stuff. Keep forgetting that Soul Eaters actually eat souls, so like your Val Soul stuff just doesn't work really well. And I think that's pretty funny. Alright, so I think I probably should try to kill him after this, especially if it doesn't teleport me when I go to the next area, because someone's just gonna follow me the whole time, slowing me down. Hello, Mr. Wolf. Please stop attacking me and my family. Alright, so it's not taking us away, so we probably should stay and fight this guy. Just until he's dead. Which will probably be a minute, but it'll happen eventually. Surely his health will go down. XD. Or my health will go down. One of the two. But there you go, now he's going down. Let's say, like, I just need for the debuffs to start expiring. Perfect. Didn't even drop anything useful. Just being nice. Guys, how much is the chain hook of Travis meme? Is it too mean for me to try to build around? I thought it looked really cool. I also think chain hook is really cool, but I know that's a giant meme by itself. Let's go to Peewee Ninja and see if anyone's playing it. Probably not, though. 0%. There's 2 guys playing it. One's a champion. Level 82 and a level 89 guy playing it. Oh, he's playing it as Impale. Does multi-strike work with chain hook? Alright, maybe it's a little too Mimi. Or maybe it's just the right amount of Mimi. I don't know. Maybe I should get it and try it out. And see how it actually works. It might be just like the playstyle is ass. If we can stack like a bunch of restoration to make the explodes happen more, or is it one of those things where I don't know, I'll have to look at it. Chat, does anyone have a in trade a chain hook of Trathis gem? If not, I can go buy it offline. And buy I'd pay you for it if you had it and you didn't want it. Don't want handouts. Oh god. What? Also, why'd you ping me earlier and then just disappear? You added me and then I said what, and then you just never responded. Also, why don't you run into soul eaters, man? Leave my souls alone, they're my souls. I mean, it's a bannable offense. Someone ban her! I didn't say federal, but yeah, that's federal offense. I said bannable offense. But to be fair, I speak kind of muffled sometimes, so I get how it sounds that way. Whichever one brings you the most joy. Will having a cleaner house make you more peaceful in your mind, Palace? Or will playing a game do that? It's the same thing. Probably cleaning. Didn't get to cleaning, bud. Usually am. Dude, I don't know what's happening to Hades right now in YouTube chat. They added me earlier. I was like, what's up? They didn't say anything for 20 minutes. Then they said, oh god. And then I was like, are you okay? They haven't said anything since the last 2 minutes. So, I don't know. I think Hades is dying at some point. I don't know what's happening over Hades' life. Alright, let's go buy a chain hook. Let's go commit some violence to ourselves by buying Chain Hook of Trathis real quick. Ooh, chat. No, I'm not gonna spoil the surprise. I'm gonna make Tyler really angry later, I think, though. So let's do that. Chain Hook of Trathis. Sure. Nope, don't worry about it, Tyler. No one said anything. Right, chat? Right, chat? Chat, right? Can I get a 20 quality one? How much do those cost? $45 chows. Nah, that's not worth it. Ugh, give me this one. It's 9%. Also, I'm low on the chaos. I need to figure it out. Here, I did just spend like a bunch of chaos. So that's probably on me. Okay. I would like to buy your items, please. Money me. People are wilding with some of these prices for quality gems. Because you could just, at this point, buy the gem cutters for a decent price and not have to pay like 40 chaos. Alright, there's no spam. Who's posted recently? This guy posted in the last minute. Oh, snaking. Can you talk a bit about why Elementalist over Hyro or whatever else? Who the hell is this? hold up. I'm being watched. Give me it. Show me the glory. Perfect. Alright. No, really, who is this? Is this all my friends or is this just a random viewer? It's just a random viewer. Identify yourself. Why Elementalist over Hyro or whatever else? Are you watching me right now? Completely new player with a three cock. Yeah. No Twitch XD. Got it. Okay. That's fair. I also stream on YouTube. If you have a YouTube, by the way, pretty much the same name. And if you want to view there instead, I multi stream on both, so that's a way to interact as well. But is Hyro even good for brands? Sorry, I'm switching over to my other screen real quick. I mean, this brand is not good. Like this node specifically is not good for Wintertide. Because once you reach max activation frequency, you pretty much just sit there. It's not like enhanced brand or anything like that. So Hyro is kind of a weird choice. I mean, obviously you could probably do some weird mana stacking stuff. Arcane Surge does give more spell damage, but I would say the only other considerations I would consider for Wintertide specifically would be Occultist and Trickster. For Trickster, if you're interested in that gameplay, there is another content creator. I believe his name is called Owen. He is on the YouTube. And he pushes out the content. He does like T17s and stuff like that. So at least he did, I want to say last league. I'm not sure what he's doing now. But the other one you could really consider is Occultist, but I don't think that it's better. And we'll go over a couple nodes of why it's better. It used to be really good. I would say the only node you really care about from here is Vile Bastion, and that's only if you're going like the block route. And you can technically take this with the Freedom Flesh and Flame Jewel. I think it's really expensive though right now. So you can all see what's cheaper. Is it cheaper for you to grab Liege from Elementalist, or is it cheaper to grab Ambient and Occultist? Or is it cheaper to be an Elementalist and grab Vile Bastion from here? You can also make an argument for Frigid Wake. That one's not that bad either. But let's talk about the specifics of it. Okay, so Occultist. The main reason people like it is a couple of things. One, power charge stacking. Power charges don't help Wintertide Brand. It's a damage over time skill. Getting power charges and like crit won't benefit you. The other charges do, like Frenzy will help with your cast speed and movement speed, and then Endurance obviously makes you a little bit tankier, but power charge specifically is not very good. So these nodes are not good for Wintertide Brand. This one right here, applying additional curse. I tell people constantly, the hexproof thing is pretty cool, I guess, but if your argument for Cold Dot is that it already has an issue pressing too many buttons, having another button to press with another curse is not going to help make you feel better about that. And I would equate the value of additional curse to be about the same value of negative 25% with your exposure. So I would say, like, if anything, this is probably a little bit better as far as like ease of use and about the same value. Plus, there's very few instances where you want 3 curses, and if you want 2 curses, you can just spend a couple points and grab the Whispers of Doom. Jesus, Whispers of Doom is 3 gold oils. Could you imagine having to anoint this? Let me pay like 2 divines to anoint my amulet. All right, sorry for the sidetracking. But yeah, so there's very few instances where you want 3 curses. I mean, because you want Frostbite and then maybe Elemental Weakness for a little bit more resistance nerfing. After that, your choice for curses that will be beneficial is like mostly defensive based or maybe punishment, but So 2 curses, you could just grab this and for extra points, and this node is about equal value, if not less value, than Master of Discord or Mastermind of Discord. Moving on to this one, Explosions. We don't really have an issue with clear. I mean, as you see with Wintertide when I'm playing it, especially with this mastery. Take off this thing. Especially with this mastery, your Wintertide will bounce between targets for helping clear, and it's pretty quick because that debuff AoE thing is like the most of your damage you're doing. So the explosion thing isn't super beneficial. So far we have 3 nodes that aren't really useful. Obviously, Withering Presence is not good. We're not doing chaos damage, so this side of the node isn't good. So that's 4 damage that are not, or 4 nodes that aren't very useful comparatively to what we have over here. This is okay. Minus 20 cold res is whatever. And then Roost Life Regeneration is helpful sometimes. Frigid Wake's pretty good. I mean, it's more cold damage, and then nearby enemies do reduced damage, so that's not bad because it's a little defensive, a little offensive. So this is actually a pretty okay node. And Vile Bastion, like I said, is a pretty good node. Returnable Energy Shield. You can't be stunned by Energy Shield, which is really nice for stun immunity. And then the new improved version where the maximum energy shield is increased by your spell block thing, that's actually a huge amount of energy shield as long as you have spell block. So like, for instance, if I grab just this right here and I get 8% spell block and I grab this node, that's already 100 for 8%. I'm already getting 153 extra energy shield. So that's a lot of energy shield you can get from Vile Bastion if you're into spell block. So if you max out spell block to 75, it's a huge amount of energy shield you can get from this node, which is why this node is really strong. So these 2 nodes are really good. But other than that, Occultist, you would probably just go into picking whatever one of these you think's better. I guess you can go here and save yourself some points from anointing. Because Profium Bloom is probably the worst one. So probably, yeah, so there's not a lot crazy amount of great power here. Whereas Elementalist, there are nodes that are also dead. Like these nodes are not super useful for us because we don't provide a hit. Because we are Wintertide Brand, and Wintertide Brand does not provide a hit. If you do any other Cold Dot, like Vortex or Creeping Frost or Cold Snap, those all provide hits and will help with this, but obviously the functionality of it is a little wonky because typically for Shaper of Flames, you want to hit as many people as you can before they hit you for the actual debuff thing to happen. If you're single targeting people, it's not going to be as good kind of thing. That being said, Shaper of Storms is really good if you specifically want more damage for bossing, because even with Wintertide, you're always going to be cold snapping the boss because you want to apply like your chill effect, and you want to try to get frenzy charges and all that kind of stuff. You'll always be cold snapping the boss already anyway, so that will provide the hit. It will do the shock and it will increase the damage they take by 25%. So you'll get more damage with this with your Wintertide by applying the hit with your cold snap. So this isn't bad to take if you want more single target damage. This is good. The hard destruction because big AoE makes your clearing a lot better. Like I said, you aren't hitting targets with Wintertide. You're only hitting it with either your movement skill, like Frostblink, Shield Charge, whatever your movement skill is, or your cold snap. So whenever you want convergence for like a boss or a really tough unique, you'll be able to kind of like pinpoint like, hey, I need the extra damage right now, kind of thing, and you'll be able to do that kind of situation instead of having it just randomly happen as you're like flying around. So AOE when you don't want it, more damage when you do want it. Pretty good node, and 30% more damage is a lot of damage. This node's already talked about a little bit. It's great. Negative 25% affected on top of whatever exposure you're already inflicting is super, super good damage. So this is like a really strong node no matter what you're doing. This node is more defensive and mostly me being lazy. Like if I were to take one node off to get Shaper Storms, I would take this one off and put it Shaper Storms for damage. But I like the tankiness. I like not having to worry about Elemental Reflect, which we don't have to worry about too much because Wintertide doesn't reflect to us because it's a brand. But your Cold Snap and like your Frostbanks will reflect to you. So like having the reflect immunity is really nice. But yeah, so if I don't want the laziness or like extra defenses from it, and I want to do Shaper Storms, this is what I would take off. But the powerful node you care about is Liege of Primordial. I mean, 100% buff effect to your golems. The fact that the golems will respawn themselves, because as you... Like, I was fine with the golems not dying, completing my Atlas and stuff. When you go into T17s and you go to, like, Juice T16 kind of content, or, like, the 16.5 memory content, your golems might die a little bit more. So the respawn thing happens a good bit, especially if you're not investing in defenses. Like, I haven't invested any of my defenses to my golems. Like, I don't have Meat Shield. I don't have any of the like stats on the tree to give them extra life or physical damage reduction or chaos resistance. So like, you know, the revive thing actually does come up a good bit. Not a good bit, actually. It comes up every once in a while and it's really nice. 2 maximum golems is also great, so you can have 4 golems as long as you have this node right here. And they're immune to elemental damage, which is really nice. So between this node right here and this one cluster, you have 180% buff effect, which is just a lot of extra damage. I think it ends up being where, without any other buff effects from your golem, like you get like 52% dot multi from your chaos golem. And there's other math out on the internet. Yeah, I can probably look it real quick. New golems, POB. Okay. Someone did the math. It's right here. This was when before POB updated. But essentially, with 20 quality, level 20, and the 180% buff effect, if you have Flame Golem, it's 87% more damage, 60% more AoE. With Lightning Golem, 30% more attack speed and cast speed, a bunch of mana regeneration. Stone Golem, bunch of defense, bunch of life regen. Chaos Golem, bunch of chaos resistance, bunch of dot multi. And then they didn't go into the special ones like the Stone Golem of Safeguarding. My Stone Golem of Safeguarding right now will defend. Thanks so much for the explanation. No problem. I love talking about stuff, but my Stone Golem of Safeguarding will absorb 50% of almost 50% of melee damage that I take from hits. So it's like he takes a bunch of damage for me, which is really nice defensive layer with those buffs. So the amount of quality life just from the Golem node pretty much beats out, I think, everything else to me. But doesn't mean everything else is bad. It just means that it's different. You have to. I would say they all have different challenges to absorb. So like, you know, you get more frenzy charges and frenzy charge duration. There's a whole thing with the trickster version because this is so strong. You can do the weird stuff where you set up auto exert with like General's Cry, and you get like a War Cry cluster to generate like frenzy charges, endurance charges, and power charges randomly. So there's like a whole like weird different thing you can do with that. But yeah, as a league starter, I think this is definitely the 100% the strongest thing, no matter what. And I would say if you really wanted to go into it, and you go into like because I talk about it in one of my videos, but like I am personally not doing it, but it is very strong to do the golem stacking thing. I referenced Captain Lance's build, his Peacock of bouncing Elementalist, where he stacked it. You get the Primordial Jewels, you get like the minion clusters, and you end up with like 14 golems with a Dark Monarch helmet kind of thing, and the damage goes off pretty crazy. So, but you could theoretically, like I said, if this jewel's not cheap, or this jewel's pretty cheap to take for Forbidden Flesh and Flame, which I doubt it is, but if it is, you could play Occultist, take this node, and be roughly the same power, if maybe not a little bit more defensive kind of thing. I see. Thanks so much for the explanation. Yeah, I'm always happy to answer questions to people. As far as the Hyro thing, like I said, I don't think Hyro offers enough to care about. I don't play Templars to be honest, but just looking at the nodes, like you don't care for this node right here. Brand activation frequency at 75% duration. You want to reach your brand activation frequency max way before you hit, like you probably ideally 50% duration left. That way you have time to kind of pull off your damage and reapply it as much time as possible. Brand recall cooldown is whatever because you can get a lot of that on the tree. Like there's a mastery for you can take right for 40%. All right, sorry, 50%. And then these nodes on the side are also brand recall stuff. So what else would you want here? I don't know if mana stacking is worth anything. Maybe because it gives you extra damage for mana. It's okay. You could probably do it if you want to do it like a mana stacker. It's just a different playstyle. Power charges don't help us. The charges are nice though. We don't do totems. So you'd probably do like this and then assume this. You can go like do like mana stacking plus arcane surge stuff. Yeah. You could probably do it okay. I think you'd have to the biggest issue there you would have to solve one, you couldn't use golems as easily because you'll never be able to get the resummoning thing, or if you use golems, you have to invest a lot more in their defenses, so you don't have to resummon them constantly. If you ever see a build, by the way, using golems and not investing into their defenses and not being an elementalist, they're like, this is a great late game strategy. That builds a bait. Because no one's going to want to resummon their golems every 5 seconds. So Elementalist allows you, gives them a little bit of defensive stuff and whatnot, and allows them to resummon, which is really nice. But so you would have golems with Hyro. You'd be more of like a mana stacker / arcane surge abuser, which I say abuser, but obviously not that bad. So you'd have to solve like cast speed. I know you get a little bit from arcane surge, but you're gonna have to solve like make sure your cast speed's good. Make sure defenses probably look like mom, I would assume, because you're a mana stacker. And then you need to do like dual curse probably set up to make up for the lack of exposure. And you should find some AoE. You get a lot of AoE from your golem and from Heart of Destruction in an Elementalist. Well, I don't even use Fire Golem, obviously. So I was like, I have enough AoE. If I use Fire Golem, my AoE goes bigger and I get more damage. But I want it more. You know what? We can try it out. Let's take off Stone Golem of Safeguarding for a while. Let's put Flame Golem back in and see if the tankiness feels okay. Someone asked me about that recently, and I was like, I think I actually sold my Flame Golem. Hey, I didn't. He's there. I'll even buff him up. Perfect. All right, let's go see how this looks. Oh, I guess we can see the damage increase too. So our tilted TPS is 38.5. Putting this on puts us up to 38.5. That doesn't seem. Oh, I didn't summon him. Shut up, chat. Shut up. I hate my. I'm assuming you mean have, Abby, but okay. 38 point something goes up to 44. So that's a pretty substantial increase in just tooltip DPS. So as long as my defenses are okay, I might just run with this. With these 4 guys again. We'll see. Alright, chain hook. Unfortunately, we're gonna put you in the back burner for a bit. Hey, we finished all of Vortex up? Okay. That one's finished too. And that's finished as well. We can do some gambling, but I guess we'll do that later. Also, I need to buy more gem cutters. I'll put this in the gamble area. We'll do some gambles on chat later. Actually, wait, this is gonna be just used over what I'm already using, right? Because it's technically a little bit better. Yeah. Cool. Jiggling, yeah. Okay. I want to get a red socket here. Red and blue. Hey, perfect. And then Malevolence probably. Do more Malevolence so I can level them up? Yeah. But yeah, if you're still watching, person that was watching a little bit ago, anytime you have questions, I'm happy to answer them. Stream on YouTube and on Twitch. But you can also message me like that if you need to. No big deal. If you want to talk about, not my build, I like to help people out with stuff. I like to learn things. All right, let's go mess around. Let's go do a map because probably I would assume Delve wouldn't showcase AoE very well. I think I have some grave troughs left. Oh my god, so many grave troughs left. Reflex elemental, doesn't matter to me. We're winning, chat. We beat the system. Oh no. Thanks. That was all the info I needed for now. Good luck with your map. No problem. Is that my AoE on my aura is bigger too. That's pretty sweet. I mean, that AoE is definitely much larger. Did I lose a little bit of energy shield somewhere? Been going well so far, so maybe we'll stick with this for a bit. Flame golem went up, All right, nerd, what you got? Give me your lunch money. Again, I'm gonna exile you. Yeah, summon people. It makes this worse for you. Alright, chat, we're back on Flame Golem. For now. Oh, we're just doing like T16 content. Maybe we'll have to change for like T17s, but for now we're at Flame Golem. And then the meme content will come later, probably. Strawberry People Clap. Abby's just trying to leave her computer open listening to me so that she can get a bunch of channel points. Yes. Oh, I hit the wrong button for that one. Also should try out using Elemental Focus instead of Arcane Surge. I won't be able to chill, which will be unfortunate. Let's just switch it now. Let's test it out. So Arcane Surge. Oh, it isn't even in here anymore. I took Arcane Surge out. Okay. That probably would take out Switch Affliction for it. Or no, I need Inspiration, I think, right now, because mana's a bit of an issue. We're fine. We're fine, chat. How will I solve the mana problem? Every time I level up my Wintertide, it just gets so expensive. I know what you're thinking, chat. You could also be like, don't level up your Wintertide anymore. Not gonna happen. I do feel like I have less energy shield than I did before. I don't know why. Was the stone golem somehow giving me energy shield, even though did I change something and just not realize it? Did I turn off all my auras? No. I don't think I changed anything about the gear other than this, but I don't think that had energy shield on it. I actually don't remember what was on it, but I thought it was something related to defenses, so All right, I do want to use that ruin graft though. Also, I think Occultist is strong with the new node. I just don't think it's strong for Wintertide. For people who are like, people are playing Occultist right now. Like Lance is making an Occultist build, I believe. Occultist is strong for other things, especially like Chaos builds. Chaos builds are really strong on Occultists. And like anything that has power charge stacking, obviously, is super strong with it because more power charge is more better. But power charges unfortunately don't really apply to dots. If you're on crit or power charge stacking, Cultist is not bad. He's just saying shit just to say shit. Go clean. Hey. It's funny because I can't see the emotes right now for some reason on a multi-chat thing. So I just see the word fingy. I'm assuming it's slipping me off though. Is it a DPS increase for me to attach unbound ailments instead of a damage support to Cold Snap? Bigger chill, bigger damage with Bone Chill kind of a vibe. Very cool, buddy. Really hoping people gamble all their points and I win. I really need a win. Someone's got a gambling problem. A taste of glory. Oh, 2 monsters left? I'm out of here. Alright, yeah, the AoE felt fine. It's probably okay. I'll probably stick with this for a bit. I lost like, yeah, but you also gained like 60k that one day, I think, or something like that. The give and take. Alright, back into the mines we go. Because we have a bunch of juice to use. No take, only give. Throw chains ahead of you, attaching them to targets. Enemy chained to you will grant you rage when hit. When chains are broken, they snap and deal attack damage in an area. How do you break them? Do you just run away? That's what I need. That's what I want to know. Guess I can go test it on like some white mobs in like the aqueduct or something. GGG! Give me auto leveling gems, please. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm good. The Winter's End like covers so much space in down here now. I imagine if you go into the golden buff effect stuff, it just becomes like the whole screen. Let's I'm gonna go hit someone with the Trathis gem real quick. I just want to see how it looks or how it works. Let's see if these guys don't die immediately to it. No take. Don't know what we're talking about now. Funny is a mace, sword, or a scepter. Okay, well. GG, just let me do what I want to do. Stop making me actually change things around. Well, look if I can do this. Alright. Let's just look. So it is like a pull to break away kind of vibe. I need the minions to not be killing stuff so I can see better. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. I thought it was more of a duration based kind of thing. Because no one's going to want to throw chains and then blink away, then go back and get their loot. Yeah, okay. Well, now we know. We can put this into the stash. Also, I need to make sure to take out my Trathis gems from here. Because I'm going to sell them by accident and I can feel it. I feel it in my bones. I think there's only 4 I have. Oh, no, that's Spectral Helix as well. It's probably the dumpy. Love bones. Very cool, buddy. Alright, one of the one I wanted to try out to see how it looked. People wanting a divine for this stuff is wild. So I'm gonna whisper these guys. Be in the W2. You'll be here next to your friends. Abby just said Spanish people are weird. Get her, chat. Hey, look, it's 2B hideout. Gooner hideout. Who doesn't love the Gooner hideout? Can't read Spanish. Congrats. Think you're better than me? Oh, you need a certain weapon for it, huh? I didn't think about that. Oh, you don't? Right, it's not Storm Rain. It's Storm Call. Alright, let's put this bad boy on somewhere, huh? Let's put it on Wintertide area. Why is Spring Recall? There it is. I was like, what does this look like? 55 life. Oh, it costs life. CI. Let's unspec CI real quick. Alright, so I won't be able to CI with this. Also have like a crazy amount of duration scaling. I'm just trying to see what it looks like. It's a lot of blood. Probably want like Cascade, like Spell Cascade. Or what the other one is. It's kind of interesting. Loses so much life with no life regen. Okay. You probably want to lessen the duration. Let's put this back and then we'll read stuff. We'll learn how to read chat. Okay. Very short duration. So the base duration is 2 seconds, and the second duration is 4 seconds. I don't know how you'd want to scale that. But physical damage per second, modified by spell damage, which is pretty good. I mean, it's just like the reap and everything stuff. What other Trappist gems are there? Anything worth building around? Heavy Strike? No. Special Shield Throw? I think a lot of people were doing that one already. Blast Rain. The big single fire thing. That's pretty funny. Alright, single arrow up in the air and rain down a target location. The arrow deals damage in the area around where it lands. As well as releasing a wave of fire, which will apply the burning debuff to enemies. The impact of the arrow will also afflict this debuff. Fire's projectiles do not apply to the skill. Is to fire. Modifiers to projectile damage apply to this skill's damage over time. And equality gives it damage over time multi. You only ever have like one of these up at a time though? Or is there no max limit? Hmm. Who knows? Okay. Let's just we'll let's put our CI back on before we forget. We'll figure it out later. Oh, I guess we can fix our stuff over here real quick. Or real quick, I mean super slow. Let's take these 2 points off. Go here. Let me take these 5 points off. Put these points back. Oh, it has points. 2 points to be exact. You want to just grab like a random one here? And that way I put that rune graft on. What did I do with the rune graft? There it is. Perfect. 1 point left. Probably just go for something weird. Get Wicked Ward. That'll help with like a little bit of survivability. Go back to brand attachment range if we want to. Eh, that was a little less fun sounding. We don't need skill effect duration. We're actually super good on that right now. Don't really need spell suppression mastery stuff. So I guess this is like really our only mastery that we can. Oh, what do these give? Make them tankier. Eh. All right. So I think maybe just the extra for the helmet's probably fine for now. There you go, 660. Yep. We wasted some money, chat. Woo! Ow. 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 Man, I just entered the delve. I'll send him an invite after I get to like at least the stopping area. Don't like stopping the type. All right, I need to recolor that thing and we're leveling up the chain hook. Is there a way to reduce the range on a spell? If I reduce the range of the chains, where it's like a melee thing and if they pop instantly, the chains just have a really short range. That'd be pretty sweet. All right. I think the unfortunate part of the Storm Call of Trathis is the fact that like it has 2 durations. And like you can't really make it like even like if I could subtract 2 seconds from both of them for the same value, and if I could have like 0 second for the first duration and 2 seconds for the second one, that would be cool. But like 50% less for duration will make it essentially be 1 second for that one and then 2 seconds for the other one. 100% is obviously just going to be 0, 0. I don't think there's a way to flat reduce duration. I don't think there's a way to reduce one duration and extend the other one, so. What do people do for the regular storm call, or if they just don't use it, actually. Maybe they just don't use it because it's not good. I think I'm gonna. I think it's just gonna be the spark thing. I think it's just what it is. I'm gonna make up Elementalist spark in a bit. I don't really like doing the cities unless there's like a person in there. Also, supposed to be getting a bunch of Azurite, so I need to go somewhere else. We'll go here. Also, I don't know if Abby's listening. Never mind. He said, Jake, if you're still in here, what's your plan? Are you gonna just like grind out RF for like a long time and like min max it, or are you thinking about other builds already? Maybe it's the other one. What builds? Absolution. Someone's playing Absolute. We're gonna grind out and min max this one and learn as much as we can crafting. It's fair enough. But even if having questions or hitting a wall, let me know. Help you learn whatever you're trying to figure out. And if not, I can also learn it and then help you learn. Oh, are you still struggling with like map progress stuff, or are you doing good now? Like map sustain and progress? So how's Tyler doing? He's just in his hideout right now. He's 92. Wonder how big his number is. If you're around, what's your strength up to right now? Completely honest right now, then I'll swap to some currency farming so I can do some upgrading. Hell yeah. I think Tyler's put some extra maps and stuff in the guild stash too you can use if you need to. The Legion Sword. Come with that big node right there. And I can hit a couple small things along the way that's kind of juicy, so let's do that. Bit of map sustain, it's just getting the ones I need. I snagged a few out of there. Started back at 1 and work my way back up. Nice. Well, hopefully, I don't know if you're using like the Atlas tips I gave you. Hopefully, that's helping out with like bounce between Kirik and stuff. I tuned into Pox's stream a little bit this morning before I started my stream. He was just like trying to craft his amulet, doing recombinators and whatnot. I need to learn how to do recombinators. I know it's changed now and probably worse, but I never learned the first time, so I'm not gonna know the difference. Ah, I'm stuck. Uh, good old Lethal Pride Jewel. All right, let me finish this little thing right here, and then I can showcase it. How much armor do I have right now? I should have a little bit, right? 3,000 armor with no investment. Let's go. It's 44% PDR, baby. We take that. We have no PDR. 44% is pretty good. What's the train? All right, let's go back to the hideout. Or back to this thing. All right. Oh, I'm on freestyle. No one told me. Okay, it doesn't matter. I want it to be there anyway. So the first thing you want to do is obviously decide where you wanted to put it at. So like allocate that area like in your tree and stuff. I'm just going to use mine as an example right here, but do your stuff, allocate all things you want. Then you want to hit the find timeless jewel button down here at the bottom. Pick which one you want. You said Lethal Pride, so we want Lethal Pride. If you have a certain conqueror you want, pick one. I don't think you care, because I don't think you're getting one of the major stones. You're getting just like they're trying to get the buffs or whatever. But if you have a certain conqueror, pick one. If not, leave it as any. And then pick where you want to put it at jewel wise. So like for instance, I would put mine there in Bad Minion Instability. So I would select this node right here. What if I have the jewel already made? What do you mean by that, my guy? Like you already bought a jewel? You just put it in then, I guess. There's not really much else to do to it. Like you want his exact one, then you just look for the one with the same number. For instance, you want percent strength. You want to filter by the nodes that you have allocated. You want to hit search. You can find all these that have 2 points into the, because I only have 2 nodes right there, I think. All these have that. And you just click the one you want, copy URL, go to the trade website, or like go to a website right here. It would pull up which ones exist, and then from here, once you find one that you're like, okay, this is cheap enough, you want to make sure you want to double check yourself, just make sure you don't get scammed. So you would hit copy item, which is the bottom left of the little item thing. Copy item. Go into your POB. Create custom under items. Create custom at the top right. Paste the item. Create. Then add it to build and put it in that node to kind of see what's there. I don't think there's a way to get that Lance's exact jewel. You'll probably have to just get a one that's like it. I don't know if someone's gonna have that exact number that Lance has. So you'll probably have to do it the way I'm doing it. But you can search for his exact number. I'm not sure what his number is. But these are the filters for it. So, and I don't know how to do that filter from his thing. I'm gonna fuck this up, but thank you. It's not hard. It's super easy. It's super easy. You want to give me your POB? import your character or export your character, and then I'll pull it up and I can help you look for one real quick. That's an example to people. This is probably good for Jake to learn too. He might not need a timeless jewel now, but he will one day. Also, Bree wants one. Am I right, Bree? I don't know if she's actually in here. Also, let me know if you're sending me the POB or if I'm just sitting here waiting for nothing. Be like, yeah, I'm getting the POB together right now, or no, I'll figure it out. Speaking of which, I wanna. Okay, we can get out of this. I'm almost saving the stuff that I did because I don't think it was worthwhile. Guys, while we're thinking about it, let's talk about our Lord and Savior. Busy, hold on. Okay, cool. While he's busy, holding on. Let's talk about our Lord and Savior, Elementalist Switch. Actually, let's do something else. Start. Go on. Something happened. Be right back. I'm doing something else right now. That's fine. Necro. Okay, it is. Okay, I do get it on nodes. Pierce additional target. Pierce 2 targets. Okay, I was gonna say, how do I solve Pierce in this eventually? And I remember. What a crazy character, though. All right, let's back up. New build. Chat, we're doing a thing that we probably said we wouldn't do, but we're gonna do it anyway. So you're gonna deal with it, and that's the way the cookie crumbles. Okay, so Asinus. S. I don't know how to spell Asinus actually. I just thought about. I just remember that. Let's just scroll down to A's. A's are not that hard. Also, like pronouncing the word Asinus incorrectly. I'm pretty sure. Digital touch. Perfect. 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 Then we want the dark monarch. Oh, it's not the dark. It's just dark. Is it monarch? Oh, is the unicorn in here yet? Someone tell what's his face to get on it. Oh wait, stubble. Also, it's really funny that you can get like 40 spiders with this helmet. Apparently, there's a spider version as well. And I think that's pretty cool. All right, so I did that. Did that. There was something else I was like in my head. I was like, I might want to add this in, but what was it? I don't know. And it's already has spark on it. Perfect. We could we could technically start with like the void walkers, right? Those pierce. Those just regular void walkers. Okay, we're an all unique build now. And then rings, belt, all that jazz is other stuff. At this point, might as well, you know? Alright, so ring, body, and weapons. Create cut, no, not custom. Create wands, I believe, is what I want to look for. For the bases, there's a base that does projectile speed, I'm pretty sure. Or is it not a wand? Is it just cast speed? Maybe it's not projectile speed. I think I open the POV. Anyone has questions, feel free to ask things about their build. I'm currently just cooking because I'm a little crazy. And that's just the way life is sometimes. Of course it doesn't, for some reason, save my information. Of course not. That would be too crazy. Was that off? Uh, bum bum bum. Want to look at this dude? Gimme. Profane wands. It is cast speed, not projectile speed. You get projectile speed in the craft. Okay. Profane one. Then we want proj speed. Honestly, we might even need the cast speed thing. Might just do regular proj speed stuff. Or regular expel damage or whatever. You gotta put it down, chat. Yeah, I think after this, you just want like, whatever stuff you get. As far as like crit spells would probably be fine. Let's just leave it at that. We'll leave a 4 mod. Have temporal change? Hell yeah. You obviously wouldn't be able to do the spark gloves that you did previously. So that's just a consideration to go through. Lightning pin's probably good. You get lightning exposure that way. We can spell echo, but obviously you just do regular spell echo. If you can't, that's fine too. We don't want to do that. Added lightning might be okay. We'll say inspiration's probably good. What is the one thing that in my head I was saying it and then I forgot what it is now? We can do energy leech, I guess, and then not go into leech elsewhere. Faster projectiles would be good. I don't know. Maybe, I wonder if we can get crit working. If we can get crit working, then maybe it's worth it. We'll see. We have a lot to tinker around with. I have a bunch of questions. Like, is this golem just global critical strike chance? It is. Okay. We're just gonna make it ugly tree real quick. I think air effect really helps us here, so maybe we even don't think that works as well either. We can do this just to not worry about elemental damage until we solve elemental damage, and then we can probably just go Shaper of Winter as the last one. But is it better to go Winter over Fire? I think not. I think Fire is stronger than Winter. Actually, the Chill is really cool though. XD. All right, we'll look at Chill. Oh, did I put 3 points? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I did. We would go this then first, and then we would look to solve this. Pick up Winter probably, and not go Fire. I don't know. We'll test it out later. We also just not go Shock because we're already going to be shocking. So go this. We'll do that. And then if we can get this with Corrupt spell crit on it. Save. Is it Yoke of Suffering, the one amulet? That's not what I was thinking of. Storm something. What's the amulet that is like lucky storm damage or whatever? If it still exists, I don't even know. What's the storm? Oh, it's only non-crit. Okay. Well, that's probably worse then. I mean, it's probably better until if we can't get crit. I was thinking of this one, but Choir is something, right? Choir of the Storm? I mean, that's if you are critting already. That's pretty sweet. Yeah. Just upgrade it from Voice of the Storm using the Blessings of the Vish. So if you're overcapping your lightning res, this is pretty sweet. Because this will give you a bunch of crit chance. And I'm assuming the lightning bolt thing is pretty sweet, but I don't know. Good shot, big baby. We would need a bunch of crit chance along the tree, which I think there's like some in this area somewhere, right? Boom, shocked enemies, they're going to be shocked. There's some more right here. Boom. Generic right here. You don't need accuracy obviously, but like you do what you gotta do sometimes. There's multi right there. We definitely have to go down here to get the Pierce thing eventually. This is just multi, right? There's no chance there. There's chance here. It's kind of out the way unless we do end up going that way anyway. And there's chance way over here, which we probably would go for. You'd want to go here anyway, pick up this stuff. And that's just wand stuff, not necessarily lightning stuff. What do these lightning things give? Penetrate? Penetrate's probably pretty good. Finding cast speed's pretty good. But would you go all the way down here for it? Like that's kind of weird. I'd probably rather just go through here. And then I'll grab that node. Probably just have to not do crit. I don't think Ice Golem's enough. Well, we still have. We were going to go into what we talked about before, which would be like the Golem crap. We go to the dark side. Pick up golem nodes. Renewal. And primordial bond. Put the rest in later with other stuff. Doot, doot, doot. Buy more. What is that thing called? I forgot what those things are called. The jewels that people use for golems. Primordial eminence. Oh, I haven't set to amulet. That's why I didn't show up. Okay, I was like, why didn't it show up? Unless I search primordial. And then you want anima stone. Boop. Would I even go through renewal? Probably not. I'd probably just go through here. Like this. The only reason I like a renewal there is just because it goes in the back instead of it being in the way. But I could be wrong. I guess I can just do it here. Yeah, still have 2 seconds left open for my projectile jewels. This will is like 45, which is obviously not a lot. Oh wait, it should be a little bit higher, right? Because they're shocked. Hmm. But we're leeching. Probably want this. Is the instant worth it anymore? I don't know. Probably. This will be a ghost dancer. We're already here. Picking this up. Probably should do suppress stuff. Maybe it would eventually go down here, but I don't know if that's where I'm going to be right away. Is it worth it going into the middle? Stuck in the middle with you. I guess if you end up doing that one setup with like, because the extended duration things, what? Why would you? Why would you go down there and do that? I don't care if it's less points. That's crazy talk. I think the crit thing might be out of reach. I don't think. I think it's just because Spark doesn't have a high crit. It's only 6%. Did any of the other Sparks have higher crit than that, or is it all 6%? It's all 6%. Here's an old guide on crit spark. Let's see how it looks. Probably not great. Obviously, it probably would have changed a bit. Zealotry offers crit. That's two. You get crit from like auras, right? Zealotry's crit. Not a lot, but it is. Oh, I guess I could technically put some crit damage here. Do crit strikes. Yeah, that adds like a lot of crit. What's awakened pin do? Exposure's probably pretty good, so probably want to keep that. Like exposure's really nice. Might drop faster proj eventually, but maybe not. Well, actually, exposure's not nice. You get. Well, no, you can't because we're using unique gloves. Because you can get exposure on hit on the gloves, but you can't. Chat. You exposure hit on the mastery. You want to apply exposure, you're an elementalist. Just separate exposure and see what we see. It just talks about extra effects for dueling exposure. What is this? Link gems? Who the fuck? Chat, does anyone know if you can get exposure on hit on like a jewel? Or it's not a jewel necessarily, I mean like a cluster passive kind of thing. I don't know if I heard it there, but I know what I was saying. I think you just need the awakened. You'll lose out on being able to crit damage, but I think the other things are all too important. I think inspiration's probably going to be needed because that's a lot. You're going to be spending a lot of mana spamming this out. Get you to fuck. Oh, true. We could definitely double curse. There's a curse that's for crit, right? We could just go. Literally curse duration. Well, like, is there a curse effect one? That's air effect. Duration. I guess duration's kind of whatever then. Yeah. I mean, we don't need it, but it's one extra point for 5% more. Mark. Assassin's Mark is more crit. corrosive element clusters give 20 more exposure hit. All right. Let's go to Crack of Exile. Is that like on an elemental cluster or like a large one? Looks like it's on lightning, elemental. Okay, cool. That's perfect. Probably I could maybe replace one of the primordial things with this. I can also look for it on a very sweet other jewel. So if I end up wanting to go into crit damage, that's always a possibility instead of going into what I'm currently doing. Thank you for the tip. I will put that in the note. I didn't mean to click this. I want to see what the marks there were. Summer's mark the one that lets it split. But honestly, I think if we're trying to do crit, the more crit multiplier from Assassin's Mark probably better. We can also technically do a little bit of power charge stuff. It's gonna be a mark on hit. Do you have power charges? Power charge, power charge, power charge. Yes. All right, we're 100%. We did it, guys. Our multi's a little low, but we can invest more into that. I wonder if we can get Addis for a chance, maybe. If we don't need that, we can go here from a multi. We can also pick up this right here if we need to. There's also this right here for more multi. Assuming I need this stuff though. Oh, actually, so the multi's good, but I don't need it for. Oh, it's all multiplier. That was a little bit of chance. Don't need it for the chance anymore though. This one I still need for the chance. Just a little bit. What if I just take this off? I fall short a little bit, but can I just grab this one node here? It's almost there. Close. Very cool. Well, don't stare at what's happening too long. just for anyone looking. don't look at what's happening. We're doing weird shit, and it's not necessarily I'm like locking in any kind of idea of what we're doing, but we're doing something weird. So just know that's what's happening. We need a medium cluster for Proj. Well, we don't need it for this. We will eventually. So if we say we don't get the boots, which the boots are probably super cheap, but oh wait, we want it Proj. Pure sexual target. Hell yeah. What else is good? Is any of these crit based? Speed of damage is always good. I don't think we need the attack speed, cast speed. I think we should prefer that because we're gonna have a bunch from the. Oh right, one of the rings needs to be that new ring. I forgot about that. Put that on. I forgot what that ring's called. Let's go back to the game. I haven't met a thing. The Willing Whisper. Oh, it's not gonna have it. This copy. Is the mark considered a hex? That's a good question, actually. Hi, Abby. I think it's Abby. Are you a hex? No, you're a curse. But temporal chains is a hex. Give Kitty a treat. It is. Okay, so they'll be affected by my mark, but they won't be affected by the actual hex. Give that baby a treat. Oh, okay. The one up there, or the one by my feet? No, buddy. Callie, Mom says you don't get any. Is that is Callie and Teddy? Teddy's eating them now. Callie's looking at him. Sorry, Callie. There's no food for you. What? Do you have points to redeem for more treats? Hmm? These treats aren't free. Idiot treat. Here you go, Callie. What says you can eat today? Callie's treats. Chubby butt. All right. Just so you know, Callie walked away. Teddy's now eating the treats. To be fair, earlier when I gave her the treats, she also didn't eat it. I don't think she likes the treats as much. Like she left them out there and I had a goblin eat them. Teddy said, "Hell yeah, he enjoyed the shit out of those treats." Funny. Okay, so other golems we would want. We don't need Chaos Golem technically because we're not doing damage over time unless we go poison, which we don't. We can't go. We could go poison. We could go. We're not going to. I'm not going to go poison. We could, but we're not going to. So lightning's good. Anything just for the sweet. What we want to go stone golem. I guess we'll go at this point. Go chaos golem too. It'll help me with my chaos res, and I have whatchamacallits. And then we technically are doing the other thing, so we need to get like a. I guess what are a good last one? Are there any good golems that are? So like lightning has hordes, but they don't have a secondary, right? Lightning has meteor. Is meteor cool? It's just for like doing damage though, right? That's you don't have like a buff effect. That's carrying golem. We don't want carrying golem. Maelstrom's all about the wither stuff, which won't help us if we're not by poison. Yeah, he did say best day ever. He's living life and living right now. Ice golem of shattering. It just does an attack. It's not like a debuff or anything. I guess we'll just go safeguarding as the other one. Oops, don't do that. So new stone golem of hordes, stone golem safeguarding, stone golem, and then meat shield. XDV business, and we take a stone golem off of here. And then obviously you have 20 quality on all your golems because you're a professional gamer, which I didn't put that on earlier, but we're professional gamers, so we definitely did it. Don't know what buffing up hordes does. Quote recovery rate, that's whatever. Probably wouldn't do that one, but we did it now. Maximum hits. Oh, I didn't put the things in. I still have a dual socket over here to do. We are 94. If we're already here, we go here. We're gonna pick up some more damage ores and stuff. Probably pick up more skill effect duration. Maybe we don't go this far over here. We just stop it like that. Stop at this. Probably also don't need necessarily this, but we have a bunch of cast speed, so this is probably too much to do. I don't know how I feel about this yet. we'll see how it goes. But I need to pick up these nodes. Yes, we're dropping this off over here. We don't need this. Like, I'd rather just pick up the crit multi here. Save a bunch of travel points. And that's just life and stuff right there. Gem node. Or sorry, jewel socket. I think jewel socket here too. Technically grab more power charges, but I don't necessarily need more power charges. I don't know how I would generate frenzy charges, but that's a consideration to eventually do. Is there a good mastery here that I want? Probably more projectile speed. That's gotta be good, right? But you're already doing all the prod speed you're doing. We don't have any auras on, but we love getting the aura thing. Hey, Chaos. I'm rich. What does he even want of this? What if I want that? Redemption's thing is just Abby giving cats a bunch of treats in her own house. Welcome, bud. Enjoy your jewel. Talking about chalky milk makes you want some. I live here. Right. I can also do it. Yeah, you can. Should be saving those points for the gamble later, you know? Bigger payout. Oh, I wasn't doing stuff in here. I was doing stuff out here. This damage is super low, but we don't have any of our auras or anything turned on yet. We also didn't. Oh, we did do this stuff already. Okay, that's nice. Enemy chilled? Yeah. I would say enemy's pretty chill. Oh, right. Does Wrath Aura actually help us? Does it stack with my Wrath Aura? Probably not. Do I not need Wrath Aura anymore? Where is it like? Grants a temporary aura. I probably would want my own aura. We'd probably also be like YOLO swag CI. Which means I wouldn't really need Chaos Golem anymore, now I think about it. Maybe I just double up on some of the other golems and not go the Chaos Golem. Since neither buff has really benefited me in CI form. Means I can put like a mark on hit here with Assassin's Mark. Okay, so that's 1 4 link. Another 4 link. Sorry, this is 3, 4. So I have another 4 and another 3, because I already have this maxed out. How much does Wrath actually add, by the way? Not bad. Let's get Solar Fixed Mana, but that's all coming. Wah. You can only do precision for also more critical chance. We're already only on 5% unreserved. Unless we could like anoint this if it precision in maybe. I don't think it's worth it though. So they have move ability as well. Also, if I don't go all the way over here, then a lot of these minion damage nodes don't really matter. I guess I can anoint spiritual aid. Damage just feels super low. Oh, is my own Wrath Warrior not affected because of the golems thing? I have Wrath Warrior, right? Oh, it's with attacks, not spells. You do more spell damage though, so it's still kind of probably okay. Can always try to get like flat spell or flat damage here. Yeah, that like hugely increases the DPS. Just getting that. Hmm. How's your new mouse? It's fine. How's yours? Like a what's the best roll you can get on here? Oh, I could technically roll it on the other wand too if I don't need the cast speed. I can roll. Isn't there like a flat damage wand? Also got something like accumulator. Accumulate. Yeah, here we go. Tornado wand. Chat, why is no one stopping me so far? Are you guys baiting me into this? Oh, does this also add to my damage? Or that's only weapons damage? No, that's okay. It doesn't add to spells. Okay. Set. Lightning spells. Prod speed. I think I put like spell crit on here before. And then an open thing to like craft something on. Obviously, it's perfect. So like we would have to, not have perfect to figure it out. But we're just theater crafting right now, chat. Nothing has to be super, super perfect. Or nothing has to be like easily obtainable. Put more lightning damage on it. I feel I'll put crit chance on it too. That's not bad. Okay, we'll leave the way it is. This does make the average damage go up. Or not, makes it go down. Down, down, in an earlier round. Is it because the cast speed's not calculating properly for the other thing? Alright. POB config for Boiling Whisper Huey. Oh, is there's a herald, is a thunder, right? Does he add anything to me? A little bit. I don't know if that's worth it though. Even if you get the herald buff's probably not worth it. I don't need zealotry anymore technically. I mean it's more damage, but I don't need the crit. It is much more damage, so I might as well just go anyway. So body armor to figure out in the second ring. And then obviously these things down here. And then obviously a bunch of jewel sockets. So much to do, so much to say, chat. Tyler says Tyler's in the struggle bus right now. Got it. Right. We were trying to figure out why damage feel lower than my other build. Why damage? Hmm? Hmm? So does it calculate how many golems I'm actually going to have? Or do I have to manually calculate that? Is the other question. Is it calculating that I have 14 golems? Also, wait, am I chilled? No, I'm not chilled. The enemy chilled. Yes. The enemy cursed? Yeah, but I think that automatically calculates it, so I don't care about that. I don't know. I feel like there's something here. Don't know how good it's gonna be to play. Feel like it would be pretty cool. I also haven't messed with the. Also, I don't know if it's just gonna go through here. But that's a problem for like another time. Presence at 56. You probably won't lucky. Even your body armor won't be able to take it. This is a lot. Well, you would want to replace the boots eventually too. Like these are not your permanent boots, so we can take those off. But still, it's only like 2 sockets and then like a flask. That might be okay to be able to get your max off. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna stop doing this. We're just gonna play the game and go kill some things. I just need to figure out what I want to do next. Whether I'm going to be upgrading this build or going to move to the next thing. I need to figure it out so I can start making more content. Stop being indecisive. Alright. I obviously just start buying the golem stuff for this build and use it on this build. Even though I told people I wouldn't do it, I was going the wrong way. And that way I can use it to transition into the other build if I want to a little bit easier. Otherwise I thought. There's a soul leader nearby, so I'm not getting any souls. You son of a bitch. There, he's dead. I was like, no, my souls are not moving at all. Okay, let me jump up there for a bit, but back down again. Oh. My game crash? Or did my internet disconnect? Chat! Look like my game just crashed. I think the stream's still up. Anybody there and want to respond? Like hardcore spiking now. What's happening? Where would you went offline? In game? Yeah, the game disconnected, but the stream's okay? Okay, I'm just gonna keep moving. Yeah, shouldn't be fine. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna work on some bitrate stuff once the stream ends, or like before I start tomorrow. And see if I can get it to where it's not as maybe laggy. I think I'm having issues with upload speeds and stuff right now. Okay, maybe I'll work on upgrading this character with Golem Answer stuff. Hi chat. Hi Tyler. I think the next transition for the build, I haven't picked either low life or I have to go Golem Answer. I don't think I can do anything else. You could scale like damage. I think Golem Answer scales defense and damage. So maybe Golden Master is just the bet for now. So I can make some currency to do my super late game plan with the build. Probably do that. What did I miss? Not much. I cooked up a different build that's also Elementalist. And I was like, I don't know if this is good or not, because I don't know if he's actually copying the damage right or not. And I was like, well, I guess worst case scenario, what I can do is buy some of the gear on this character, because it's also an Elementalist, and use it, and then once I have a bunch of money I can do like a new switchover kind of thing. So stay tuned. Other than that, not much. I'm having the internet issues though, again with the high latency right now, up to 500. Oh, I'm just getting like completely frozen. I don't think it's Abby's fault though. It looks like it's just for some reason it's getting a lot more upload than I'm dying. Can't move. I don't know if it's GG servers though. I think it's just me. I have to take a brief intermission with the channel and go try to fix some stream settings to see if I can help balance the issue out. Weird that I didn't really have these issues until like the new patch though. Like it's fine on the playing the game and everything before the patch, and the patch kind of made it different. Which makes you think it's GGG stuff, but like at the same time, like I don't know. Everyone doesn't have this issue that I have, so. Yeah, the stream looks fine. Which is nice. Other than the fact that like the game that I'm playing is laggy. You can also always try playing a different game and seeing if I have the same like upload issues. Let me just real quick. Means computer usage is fine. CPU is only like 15%. I'm not sure if that's like a good number or not, but it's not like 80% or something like that. GPU memory is only at 50%. So like before my local reader was like 80-90% some of the times. So I don't think it's the computer itself struggling to do stuff. I think we're back down to like 20 though, so maybe it was just a small blip. Like not constant 20, but like not 500. So weird. Yeah, should probably go start buying out some of the Golem Master gear. Before it gets too pricey. I guess I'd also just make sure it actually looks okay. We're just gonna slot back off, right? What pieces would I need? I wouldn't be able to do a 3 cluster because I feel like I don't have enough passive ones for that. Could in theory do a 2 cluster though. I would have to take out a lot of points. I have to figure out what I want to take out for that. What's happening in is there farmers market drama happening? Them and the market are a bit according to Bree's Facebook stalking. Who knows? It's a one-sided story. Okay. What a weird, unexpected marketplace beef, farmer market beef thing that going on. Ah, mid attack. Okay. Yeah, being those people just suck. Yeah, I mean, I'm new to the whole farmer market thing, so, but I haven't heard about any other drama other than now them. So, that being said, obviously I don't like Facebook stalk people. I don't, go look to see what Mel's Cheesecake's saying on Facebook and whatnot. If there's drama out there and I just not part of it. But one-sided story. Not gonna make any judgments off anybody. Also, milk people and like the media are always like villains, so only evil people drink milk, you know? So going off of like movie and show rules, they are the bad guys. Like, why is it like now bad? Like, it wasn't bad. Like it had a little bit of blur earlier, but it's sort of like pretty consistently now. I just don't get it. It's just like the player number on GGG things going up, so their servers are getting eaten alive. Oopsie. Hit the microphone if it made a noise, my bad. Let's try to see if clicking into that server might help. I'm on Texas. Let's go to Washington. Back to the pines. Oh, I guess I could. Okay. I have so many things. I was like, I guess I could do this instead. So I'll look into something else after this before I do the golden stacking thing, just in case he's. Let's see what the value of the shroot buck is. You know what solved both my problems? The mage blood. Farm to mage blood, guys. And MS is a little higher for latency, but it's not spiking as high so far, so I'll take the consistency. Obviously it's only like a minute, but we'll see. Another city! It would be like another good game that's like to test to see if I have like latency issues with. It's like not GGG server. It's still obviously going to be like probably an online game, obviously. There's the lag issues. Just throw in the server thing. Yeah, the server issue thing. Go this way. Try to see if we can see it. Jesus. Oh god, darkness is from not being able to move. Right. Yeah, I saw. Your computer does 4K. I think after this node, I'm gonna end the stream for a bit. And I want to test some things out to see if it's a neat thing or not. I'm gonna try playing a couple delve nodes off stream to see if it's still producing the amount of lag it's producing or not. And then if it's not, I'm gonna see if I can change some of my stream settings to maybe push out less bitrate. Maybe that'll help with the lag. But yeah, so after this node, I'm gonna. Yeah, I should not be going up to 200 MS spikes like randomly. Now I'm up to like 500. See, like, yeah, I should not be going up to 500 MS for. I'm not even doing anything. Nothing's even happening in the game right now. Okay, so yeah, chat. I don't know who's all's here. Let's see if there's anyone actually here besides friends. Olivia's here, Bambi's here. The rest it's all friends. I plan on streaming again later, but I'm probably gonna take like an hour break. So if you won't be here, have a good night. But I plan on not taking an hour break. I'm going to do some tests to see if it's a stream thing that's causing the latency by doing a couple of delve nodes, maybe like 4 or 5, and try to see if I can catch the latency issues I'm having right now. And then if I'm not, then it's probably means it's a stream upload issue with my. So I need to figure out if it's my router or if I just need to lower the bitrate of the stream, that kind of stuff. So I plan to be back later tonight, like an hour. But we'll see how it goes depending on how the troubleshooting goes. So yeah, that's pretty much it. I'll talk to you guys later, or if not later, then tomorrow. Hope you guys have a good night, or hope to see you later. Bye, everybody.